And here we go. It's finished. Hello everybody. How are you doing? You're happy to have an Leicester stream? I'm happy to be here, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm super tired because I've been running a board gaming event for 4 days. I kind of wanted to come back yesterday evening, but I was just too tired, so I stayed at a friend's house. And I just drove for 5 or 6 hours, and here I am, ready to play. I want to play. There's no way I was waiting one more day to play Factorio, even though it's probably a terrible idea to stream when you're tired. I don't care. I wanna play. So yeah, I attempted to. Well, every time before I start the stream, I do a bandwidth test because, cables, sometimes they become like unplugged slightly, stuff like that. It happens. And so I test the bandwidth to see if I'm gonna be okay or if I'm just gonna drop frames all over the place. Because that sometimes happens. And then I forgot. I just forgot, and so I launched the stream. I clicked away the window. I was like, yay, let's go. Why is it telling me that I'm offline? And why isn't it starting the ads? Oh yeah. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. But I have the games. They weren't sold out. That's a good thing. I have you guys. I'm excited. I'm ready to play. Are you? So you probably have seen a lot of content of Factorio these past few days. I haven't been able to play it. I bought it like half an hour ago. So I am super pumped for the expansion. I couldn't wait for it. I have held off on watching any expansion content ever since the what is it called? The NDA dropped out for some people, and so I'm coming in. I'm not completely blind. Obviously, I have read a fair number of the Factorio Friday facts, so I know a little bit about what's to come, about these kind of things that you have on screen. But at the same time, I haven't played it. I haven't watched any actual gameplay of it. So it is kind of a discovery for me today. And yes, thank you for contributing your points to the Subnautica challenge. You've not seen any either, so you're going in blind. And since you don't play this game completely clueless, that's perfect. We're gonna discover it together. My understanding is the first part is fairly similar to the base game, if you have ever played the base game, but also they revamped it quite a bit because they wanted a more condensed experience of it. And then we go into new content, so we're gonna start a new game. Standard save, free play, Space Age, completely standard stuff, and we're gonna see what happens. You played for about an hour and then refunded it? Not a game for you then. Have a good luck, Hibby. Ooh. That's a bunch of news. Ooh, did I? Yep, I completely changed that slider. Oops. So we have... Yeah. Calcite, sulfuric acid geyser, tungsten ores. Stone on... Oh, okay, there's 2 times stone. Scrap, crude oil, lithium brine, fluorine vent. Tons of stuff. So I guess the last planet, Aquilo, I haven't watched much about it. Even the Factorio Friday facts about it, I didn't read. So I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, I'm guessing a stronger focus on maybe chemicals. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, let's not change anything and just play. Cause why not? Ooh. Oh no, we crashed! Welcome to Factorio Space Age Freeplay. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operation, and reach for the start, because sky isn't even the limit. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence and you're taking over their entire planet. Sucks for them. There we go. You game. Yeah. What do we have on the map? We have a bit of... Oh yes, the map looks so much different already. They also completely revamped the terrain generation. So that's very different than what we... Like this kind of features I've never seen in Factorio before. We have a few enemies here that might not appreciate our presence, so we'll have to deal with them fairly soon. Some coal, copper, iron, stone. Tons of iron. We have nearly 1,000,000 iron around us. That's good. Alright, let's start. What do we need again for? Bit of stone, bit of iron. Yeah, let's start getting some iron, I guess. Bit of wood too. Yeah, they reworked a lot of the base game. All the terrain generation on this planet has been completely revamped. I understand the tech tree has been revamped quite a bit too. They made the base game experience part shorter too. And they changed a lot of things. For example, one anecdote that they were talking about in the Factorio Friday fact was how when developing for the expansion, they discovered that in fact some of the trees they had designed for the base game were never spawning. Where everyone was like, well, they must be rare trees, but nobody notices. And in fact, they couldn't spawn. It's the main game for the next 10-15 hours? Probably, yeah, that would be my expectation. Hey Doran, how are you doing, friend? Depends how fast I am. I'm not a super fast player usually. I'm not a speedrunner or something like that. So we'll see. I should collect stuff in the ship, shouldn't I? Forgot about that. The ship has a little bit of iron in it, which is always appreciated at the start of the game. When I say a little bit, it's really a little bit. Will is day 3 and looks like he's still like a base game. Did I do Control Z? I might have done Control Z. Oops. Yeah, I probably did Control Z accidentally. Yeah, I'm not so surprised because he's probably going. I mean, it's calling a will. He's probably going for like a mega base or something like that. So I would actually. I think he's probably doing fairly heavy building. I haven't watched him in a while because I wanted to avoid spoiling myself. So I have no idea what he's been up to these days. But yeah, that would be my assumption with him. He likes doing mega bases and he does great mega bases. He doesn't build small scale. So I assume when he's gonna explode hard. Alright. So let's put a few mining drills. Jumpstart the process. And then we can get a bit of iron. Automated. We do not have enough iron, and that's because well, I guess I have to mine a bit more by hand, I guess. Crafting by hand, not a lazy bastard. Nope, I'm not going for specific achievements. If I get achievements, I get achievements. If I don't, I don't. I'm just going for the base game, for the base Space Age game experience right now. I don't want to necessarily push myself in one way or another. I don't know anything about this game, so let's just enjoy it, right? You're joking? Yeah, I get it. But, I mean, that could totally be something I could see a lot of people doing, like going straight for the achievements, and that's fair if that's something people want to do. That's just not what I'm setting myself up to for this playthrough. Can I ask a personal question? You can ask, doesn't hurt. I don't guarantee I will answer, depending on how personal that is. But yeah, feel free to ask. Oh, steam power researched. I didn't do anything with research, so that's the first thing that's completely new. From what I know, they unlocked, they added unlocking research based on what you do in the game, and not just based on researching stuff normally. And so that's a completely new thing, unlocking a research just by doing stuff, right? So just because I crafted 50 iron plates, I unlocked steam power. Nice. And then I need to unlock electronics by building copper plates. Nice. Yes, I did mention I am unemployed, and that's still the case. Yeah. How did it happen? I just finished my contract, is all that happened. Nothing... no story here. It's just... So, what's happening, as you may know, I'm working in research. I've been a postdoc since 2016, so for nearly 10 years, and so I've been a researcher for about 11 years, something like that. And so at the end of June, I finished my last postdoc. A postdoc is basically a temporary contract, a temporary employment contract, and it's extremely hard to get a permanent position. So as a researcher, that's extremely hard, especially in public research, which is what I was doing. And so I've decided that I want to change a little bit what I'm gonna do. I want to stay in research. I want to continue doing research, but I want to go into industry research. So that means changing a bit the topics I'm gonna research. That means um, contacting companies instead of contacting labs. So going out of my usual crowd. And so before I did that, I wanted to take the time to take a bit of a break, basically, because I've been overworking myself, honestly, for several years, attempting to get a position that I couldn't get in the end. And so I just, yeah, took a little bit of time to rest and enjoy life a little bit before I look for a new position, and also to, in the background, kind of work on setting things up to catch up on the stuff like the personal stuff I've been late on, and get into what I need to do to get the new kind of job I'm gonna be looking for, basically. Yeah, I'm a scientist. Yeah. Big scientist compared to a normal master's. I mean, I did a PhD, and then postdoc just means you get a temporary position in a lab. It's nothing more fancy than that. It's just that it's so hard to get a permanent position in a lab. That basically you have to rely on luck, and on overworking yourself, which is kind of a toxic environment to work on, and you can only do that for so long. So if you don't get lucky enough to find a position, at some point everybody just goes, okay, I'm gonna do something else then. That's just how it is. Oh, you tried to get a postdoc, you didn't manage to get one? Yeah, it works a lot with contacts, really, networking. My first postdocs um, were people who knew my PhD advisor, basically. That kind of things. Master of Geology. Oh, you mean getting a PhD? I see. Yeah, it's a lot of commitment to get a PhD. IT is totally something I could get into. I have the training to get into that domain. But I mean, I worked very hard on developing the skills to do research. I like that very much, and so I'm trying to stay into that domain, although maybe a little bit adjacent to what I was doing. I'm obviously not going to be able to do fundamental research in the industry. And that's fine. Obviously, companies are not looking for something that can't make them money, right? That's basically their DNA. So, or the other thing I would like to ideally the thing I would try to look for would be kind of semi-public stuff. There's an institution. Well, it's semi-public, so it's private law basically, but it's also state-funded. There's this thing in France that does aerospatial research, and it's something I like very much. So that's something I might want to try, basically. Oh, they changed that. Yeah. They completely changed that interface. That's fun. So let's have a look. I'm not looting the biters yet, so that's good. That's fairly good. And we researched electronics. And now we need to craft a lab. I really like how they changed this research tree. I think it guides you much more through the game. By giving you options to be like, hey, when you get into this, we'll unlock the tree, that part of the tree for you. That's the next step you need to go through. I really like that. Okay. So what I'm doing here is having these drills feeding to each other so that they have fuel to basically continue running. And it goes in a loop like that, and so they're all accumulating coal over time. And then I can just come here and take all the coal and then be on my way. You spent 9 years with a few interruptions to finish your master's degrees and were asked to go for a PhD, but you were super tired of science and university. You wanted to have some money to live instead of existence. Because PhD students get super low wage in Russia, like 80 euro per month at current rates. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, 80 euro per month. Does that even allow you to live anywhere? Or is it just like you have to live at your parents'? I'll find a new research position, you're sure? I hope so. I'm fairly hopeful. The main question is not can I find something. I'm fairly confident I could find something fairly easily. The question is can I find something that I like for me. It's like I'm gonna have to wake up every day to do it. I want it to be something I can be like, okay, I can see myself doing that for like 10 years. Right. Otherwise, I have no interest in it. Your uni gives you dorm room if you're not from Moscow, but otherwise you live where you can. Oh, yeah. That's not great. Yeah, PhD students are not paid super well in France, but more than that, for sure. When I was a PhD student, I was lucky enough to get a PhD position in a place where I had fairly decent salary. I actually had a better salary at the end of my PhD than in my first postdoc position. Okay, so we need to craft labs. Let's craft 5 of them. Do I have... Well, I guess I need to craft a steam engine too. That would be a decent idea. Does it change the noises stuff make? Let's see. So the pump is gonna produce 1200 water per second. This consumes 6, so a pump feeds 20 of them. So let's make 10 for now. And we'll build with 20 in mind. How do I pick things from machines without opening them? You do control left click. Let's see. So here you see I'm gonna have 2 plates, right? So if I do control left click, I get 2 plates. If I wait again to have 2 plates, if I do control right click, I take half of it, which is 1 plate. Same thing as for chests. And you can do the exact same thing when you drop materials. You can do control left click with coal in hand on them, and I drop fuel in it. So yeah, that's a good trick when you start. It makes things so much easier. I think also you can do W or something like that. Which one is it? Let's see. No, not E, not A. Oh crap. I think there's a combination. Nope, I don't know. There's a combination of keys where I think you can drop one, but I don't remember it. Imagine you finished Lazy Bastard achievement by not knowing what that. Yeah, it's a lot of opening and closing machines, I imagine. Let's see. Something like that. I have a couple chests. I can do a burner inserter. Oop. What's going on here? You are out of materials. Interesting. How full are you? You are going to split your stuff. Well, not split your stuff because I'm clever like that. Anyway. And if you go over a building and you do A, it just if you have it in your inventory, it just puts it in your hand, which is also very nice for early game building. Yeah, it might be Q for QWERTY keyboard. I'm talking with other keyboard in mind. So if you're using QWERTY, which you probably are, just switch the A and Q, and maybe Z and W. Except for stuff like Control Z. Actually, I should put it as Control W. Because I do accidentally Control Z a lot of times. And now we get into stuff where we have to do research, actually. Interesting. That's fun. I like the change they made here. So let's see here. We do have water. But that's gonna be kind of a mess to build here. Let's go explore a little bit before we decide ourselves. Before we set things in stone. Where should we build? There's a lot of trees over here. So we could build here, but it would be a lot of picking up trees. I guess that's doable. But also picking up trees means more pollution that gets around. It's Factorio, you can build and rebuild 10 more times. Yeah, but like I just want to pick a place to start my base where yes, I know I'm gonna rebuild stuff, but where I'm not like super space constrained. You know, just have a little bit of space awareness. We have a few biters here that we're gonna have to deal with. The biters were along the coast. You never played with biters ever? It's okay to play with biters. Like when you have what you need to deal with them, it's not too much of a bother. You see them right here. So you have a nest and a few biters running around, and you have a worm here. As long as they don't see pollution, they're not gonna bother with me. You see the red dots on the minimap here? That's the biter nests. But as soon as the pollution reaches them, they're gonna come and attack me. So these ones are the first ones we're gonna have to deal with. Um, and we're gonna have to do it fairly soon, actually. As soon as we start automating power production, I think we're gonna have to go deal with them. So I'm going to take care of that. But yeah, I just want to like run around a little bit, see what's around me, um, start planning where I want my base to go. We have a lot of resources. That's nice. We have a lot of iron in particular, which is great because it's the early game resource we need the most. The trees around the base are nice because they absorb pollution, so they avoid biters attack. We don't have too many cliffs. I think cliff spawning in one of the big changes they made too, which is gonna make for a much better early game experience. So we have a few worms here, a few biters nests here. You just wanna peacefully build a factory? Yeah, that's fair. I think the thing is, the reason I'm not too bothered with biters, in being in the game, is because you can fairly well automate dealing with them. Most of the time, like even big nests, once you've cleared them, not only do they take a long time to come back, but also like once uh, if you protect your outposts, once you dealt with them once, then you're fine for basically ever. And your outposts are gonna make some kind of a perimeter around your base that is gonna protect you. So we have a few slightly larger bases here to the west. We have a sandy biome up north, which could be a nice place to actually expand and build the factory because we have much less trees in this kind of biome. Although we do have a few forests here, it's not that bad. Much less dense than in this region. So that could be something to go for. Obviously, the further we build from the spawn area, the more we have to deal with biters early on. But we're not going super far either, so that's okay. A bit of a slightly larger nest here, surrounded by cliffs. Yeah, I just have like default settings for this save. I want to try the game as designed for this save. Later on, usually no, I don't have peaceful biters. If I go near them, they're gonna attack me. I'm just at maximum zoom, and so I'm far enough that they don't actually see me. But yeah, if I get close, they're gonna attack me. So, where do we build the power plant, I guess, is the question. And I guess we could build it in this area. It's not too bad, not too far. And it's not gonna be in the middle of the base, most importantly. Yeah, I'm gonna build right here, and then later I think I'm gonna expand the base to the north here. So I'm gonna have maybe a starting area around here, and probably the starting smelters are gonna be in this region, and then I'm gonna expand up north. That sounds fair. Or to the east we have a lot of water, so probably not a great idea to build there. So not in this direction. So yeah, north seems fine. I am out of coal, out of fuel, out of everything. So let's get coal, let's get iron, let's get copper, and let's get building. I need more stones. I have a lot of stones too. Let's go see. There you go. More stones. 200 of them. Let's go. So, I want pipes. I'm gonna need building equipment. I'm gonna need arms. More pipes. Hey Kaz, how are you doing? And yeah, thank you for contributing to the community challenge, Kaz and the run. Midi would be impressed with my collection of stones. Is Mini collecting stones? Not quite home, but just almost just picking up stuff at parents. Nice. Yeah, I got home like an 2 hours ago, I guess. 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 2 hours ago, I guess You do not like Subnautica, but I seem to enjoy it, so you'll contribute. Oh, that's sweet, Doran. Thank you. Is it like my nieces and nephew who have like a big pile of stone at my parents' uh, home and who scream at you if you dare suggest that they might want to get rid of these like kilograms of stone at that point? Or at least some of it, that they're never touching. Speech therapy was good. You heard yourself and so did she. That's great, Kaz. You're making progress. Proud of you. So, yeah, I guess that's fine like that. Oop. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You both nearly cried again. Oh, that's sweet. You like the new pipe highlight? Yeah, it looks nice. It looks great. Is this quality of life in base game? I would assume so, yes. Basically, the only thing that's not in the base game, from my understanding, is the stuff that's completely new. So, like the quality stuff, the elevated trains, and the new planets, and of course, like space platform. Basically, the new gameplay. Um, but like the stuff that's basically quality of life is all in the base game, is my understanding. Ooh. Oh, that looks nice too. That's also something that wasn't in the base game, showing the tiles where you have obstructions like that. You're heading out, but we'll be back when you get home shortly. Yeah, see you in a bit, Kaz. Thank you for popping by. See you in a bit. So I have 8. Well, I guess just build as much as you can. Yeah, they even highlight underground pipes, which is great to see what's connected to what. That really looks good. That looks amazing. Should get more iron. Yep. Wrong item. And more coal because we're gonna want to feed coal to this plant. Look at that coal. And you bet it's color coded? Yeah, I would bet so too. Why not? Wait, what did I do? I guess I want to keep a little bit of it. Okay, that's better. So, we have steam being built. Nice, nice. Yes, that's a burner arm. So what the burner arm does is that it grabs fuel for itself from the box or belt or whatever it's taking from, and it feeds itself before feeding to something else. And that means that for this kind of power plant, as soon as I feed it coal, it's gonna start no matter what. Which is exactly what you'd want. Because if you have no power, other arms wouldn't work. You were surprised that I went with it? Well, it means that brownouts don't affect your power plant. And that's extremely important because otherwise you'd have to manually jumpstart it. And so really for this kind of fuel power plant, um, I think it's better to use that. It consumes a bit more coal, so it's slightly less energy efficient, I guess. But it's also so much safer for your base. All right, great. Um, I guess the next step is building labs. Or dealing with. Can I already? I guess I can build light armor and get a few fish. I'm a bit stressed by this biter base near me. Like we're gonna soon start spreading stuff around. So I wouldn't mind dealing with it. Come on, fishy. Yeah. I think you have a bit of a longer range over water than on normal land. Which is a great thing. Yeah, that's what fish is for. It heals you during combat. You can eat fish and heal. And for early game combat especially, it's extremely useful. And also to launch in your rockets, of course. That's also useful for that. Alright, let's go. So we do not have a better pistol. That's a bit scary. That's fine, I guess. How do I research a better pistol? 15 research? Could do that. The gun turret is cheaper than the first military upgrade. That's interesting. Let's try that anyway. Let's get a bit more ammo though, because with 2 rounds of magazine, we're not gonna go far. Oh, this one is out once again. Come on. That's more like it. Crappy ammo. Crappy pistol. Everything you like. So, I do want fish on my hotbar. And actually in my hand. If we're heading into combat. The trees are gonna be helpful for that, because biters are a bit dumb and don't deal very well with trees. So Yay! That's gonna take a while. Fish! As you can see, the biters tend to attack the trees when they're in the way. So the trees are kind of a meat shield. Yay! Oh, I got an achievement for that. Destroy a biter spawner, nice. Best control. Well, we didn't need the fish, but that's good to have it anyway. Always good to be more prepared than was actually required. Okay, that's good. So this is ready for us. So I guess let's just place a few labs. Where should we place them? Maybe around here? I guess we can do that. We're gonna be able to run belts this way. Yeah, that's nice. So having labs around here can't hurt. Maybe like right here. Yay! Okay. Start producing electric power by steam engine. Yay! Achievements! One thing that's changed, and that's very nice attention to detail, is the shadows of wires. Didn't used to be like that. They used to be kind of fixed orientation to the power poles, and not really reflecting the reality of the wires you placed. Now it's actually casting a shadow with, like, you see the wire dropping a little bit, even when you are going up like that, even when you're going north, and that's very nice attention to detail. And same here, you see a straight shadow even though you see it dropping like that. Stone is still in the same direction all the time. Yeah, and that's fine. I don't think it's required to change that. It's technically complicated to do, to have it change around. So I don't think it would make the game better, but it looks better. It looks like visually you feel more immersed just because you have these wires. Before it was sometimes hard to figure out what the wires were doing visually. So so I think it's good. The shadows are all fixed in the game because the sun is not moving, but at least they're consistent, right? We need automation. We are getting there, we are getting there. Do not worry. Look! Automation! Well, not automation, really. Well, I automated research, kind of. Look, automation! Stop doing things by hand! We'll get there, do not worry. Hey, Guppy! Oh no, grilling in chat! How are you doing? Research a technology using the automation science pack. See, I'm doing automation. The game is saying so. Happy time zone, yeah, happy time zone to you too. Q jail to Hebe. Doran sent Hebe to the Q jail where Mew's gonna lock them inside the pillow fort and feed them cookies. They've been there one times. Wednesday is over, nice. Oop. We need more iron. Oop, outbreak. I guess the outbreak is a good time to do like housekeeping stuff in the base. I'm gonna try to not make like important progress, but no, not really pausing. You kept running into trouble with coal? Okay, well I guess it's a game where you have to automate the gathering a lot, that's for sure. Otherwise you do run into trouble. Why cute, Jayla? I'm not cute! Yes, you are cute, Hebe. Don't try to deny it. Ooh, that's a lot of iron. Not mad about that. Are you sure you want to undo an action from a minute 17 ago? No, I do not. That's an accidental control Z, and that's also a nice new... that's also a nice new feature of the game where they ask for confirmation of this kind of stuff. Hebe needs shoutout. Is Hebe streaming the run? Is that something new that I didn't hear about? Hebe is streaming. Oh! Let me give Hebe a shoutout. New thing, nice. Makers and crafting. Let's add Hebe to my streamers list so she gets a shoutout when she comes in. Where is it? Roles and ranks. Friendly streamers. But doesn't find Hebe? That's weird. Oh no. Yeah. Hebe Kimi. Add. Saved. There we go. Today was day 3 of, oh my god, why does this not work right? You're welcome, Heavy. That's great that you decided to stream. Big step, big step. How does it work? It's what? So the way it works, I can show you actually. Where is it? I had a capture for Firebot. Here we go. That should work, I think. Yes, it does. Let's see. Events. Auto shoutout. More like, if I bang into this camera one more time, I'm throwing it out the window. And tablet, please stop crashing, I need you! Always place bump pliers on their PC, so they know you mean business. So yeah, the auto shoutout works like that. When a viewer is arrives, sorry, I trigger an event in Firebot, and I wait for like 10 seconds, and I just check if the viewer's role is in his friendly streamer, so that's a custom role that I can apply to people, and I just do my standard shoutout command on the user when they come in. So it's fairly easy to set up. I just have a list somewhere of people I see sometimes in the stream and who I know like are streaming. And so Himi is the last addition to this list. And that's basically it. You were actually thinking of automating the same way because you've done it for raids already? Yeah, I did it for raids too. I think, like, I guess there are two ways to see it. There are a bunch of people who say, yeah, but like it feels less genuine if I don't do it by hand. For me, it's more a case of if I don't automate it, I tend to just forget to do it. And I'd much rather not forget to shout out the people I want to shout out. So why not just tell my bot I want to shout out these people? Second brain, right? Ooh, that's a lot of iron. Nice. So I want this, I want a bit of this, a bit of that. What else do I want? Doo, doo, doo. Well, I'm gonna want a bunch more stone furnaces, but that's not urgent. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Let's see, give me arms so I can add them to my list. Here we go. That way, if you miss a message or whatever, at least the bot has your back. Yep. And also, it's much more visible in the chat. Like, if the bot gives a shout out, you're like, oh yeah. Instead of just missing one message, which can happen. And the long hand inserter, perfect. But I'm gonna need much more of that. So might as well. Here we go. Let's see, where do I want this belt to be? Something like that? Might be good. So eventually that's gonna be... That's gonna be my research belt. I guess it can be my research belt right now. Time to cook. Have fun building the factory. Hope it's satisfactory. Thank you, Guppy. Have a nice cooking. What are you eating today? Who are you eating today? No. Don't eat chat. Ooh, that's a nice new one. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of feature. You're making vol au vent. What's vol au vent, Hebe? I don't think I know that. A dish, I assume? Alright. So let's automate research a little bit, shall we? So, we want this to make science packs. What scale do we go for? I guess we could go like decent size scale, which means I'm gonna go a bit further. Maybe... So this is 5-second crafting time, 1 copper plate, 1 iron gear wheel. Right. Oh, you think in the lines of Boucher à l'araignée? I see, I see. So like stuffed, like dough things. Yeah. Trying HelloFresh pumpkin coconut curry with pink carrots. Oh, that sounds interesting. It's a filling, the vol au vent. Okay, I see. Nice. Nice. Sorry, got distracted here for a moment. Somebody gifted me a sub apparently in another channel. I was like, oh, what's in the corner of my eye? I don't think... Is that new from Twitch to give you like pop-up notifications like that when you receive a sub? I think that might be new. So, automation science packs. I do 2 per second. No, 1 every 5 seconds. So I might want like 1 per second for now with them. So that's like 10 machines. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so let's paste the recipes for these 5 ones. And so this is gonna want copper plates and gear wheels. And it's like... So 10 of them. Yeah, a belt with like 1 thing on each side is gonna be fine. Right. And so that means I can be like... actually, I'm gonna be doing something like that. Yeah. Probably coming from this side. They've done it for years? Okay. I don't think I've noticed much these pop-ups before, aside from like this person is streaming pop-ups. But I don't think I've noticed them before for gift subs. Am I not supposed to be focusing on stream while streaming and be like professional? Yeah, but like that's a window where I'm looking at what Twitch is doing, right? So like if I have ads going on, that's where I see it. So if I have something that pops up in that window, it's like my moderation interface. That's important. Now we know how to distract Alastor. Oh no! I don't know, I'm not a streamer. You should ask Nemo. A lurking streamer has been spotted. You know I don't know how to stream, interact with chat, and play the game somewhat correctly at the same time. Is playing the game correctly really one of the requirements? Honestly. I'm just realizing... Yeah, I mean, that might work anyway. Wait, so... I'm gonna need, like, a gear wheel per second. So that's like half a machine for gear wheels. Hey Goo, how are you doing? Depends on what to play and what your audience is expecting, I suppose. But yeah, maybe it's not a requirement. You're welcome, Goo. Nemo got the shout out earlier, the one. Nemo was actually here at the very start of the stream. I can give him a second one. That's why you didn't see the automated shout out, because it already popped off before. Reading chat, not stabbing myself in the fingers and keeping the camera centered is taking all of your brain power. Still failing completely. No, don't! Too late. You deserve a second one, Nemo, you know it. Okay, so we need half a machine for gear wheels. So we're fine on that, right? It's arms that are gonna be a problem. But we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Right. Because I need like... Oh, come on. I need to output 4 per second, and I need to No, I need to output, 2 per second, and to input 4 per second. So in theory, we would need 2 fast arms to input and 1 for output. So that's fine like that. We want to sideload the science because we just want it on half a belt. Something like that. No, I don't like this pattern. I just want it centered, I guess. For my output, that's better. Then we can just do this for the input. And of course, we are going to need some copper. So I guess that's gonna be iron, copper. And that's what I need for this. We need copper plates, yep. the further to AW2. What is AW2? We have got now. The more we pause the game occasionally. Alan Wake 2. Oh, okay. To theorycraft with chat during stream. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense to theorycraft during stream. The goal is to have fun at the end of the day, so... At least for me. I'm not a pro streamer at all. And I firmly believe that if you don't have fun anyway, you're not very... you're probably not very entertaining if you're not having fun as a streamer. Yeah, right. That's gonna be an issue. I need to do better on that. Plus, Remedygate aren't very straight with their answers, and the game kinda leaves you... What do you mean? You can't leave us hanging like this. Yeah. Okay, so for now, we're just gonna do boxes, I guess. And then later on, we can give it an input. So, we want iron in this one. We want copper in this one. And we want to see them craft everything we want. Yay! So we have copper coming onto this half belt, gear wheels coming onto this half belt. We are loading the stuff, we are producing the science. Perfect. Perfect. We would like electric mining drills, please. And then maybe logistics? Give me military at some point. Logistics, science packs, fast inserters. Why not turrets sometime? A radar would be nice. Shopping list, yay! All is explained within the game, but you do need to discover the optional content for most of it. Finding all the notes, collectibles, etc. in the game, yeah. Hopefully it's easy enough to get a decent picture of what's going on that you're not completely lost, because that wouldn't be very fun. I don't think I've ever played the Alan Wake games. I've seen a bit of it, obviously, going around streams, stuff like that. But I haven't watched any, played any. I have watched some. Derp. I can talk. Can talk very good. Like a pro human. Forget being a pro streamer. Let's start with the basics. Learning to be a pro human. That would be nice already. Alastor playing Remedyverse games when? You haven't finished the base game yet, and there's DLC as well, and there's the expansion released yesterday. Ooh. Where is the factory? Hey Cody! You're coming in just at the start of the factory. Look! I have baby red science. Look how cute it is. Oh yes. Oh yes, you're cute. Wow. Oop, I'm out of purples. And I'm now out of copper. Of course, I gave all my resources to the factory. As the new expansion looks 10 times more scary than the base game currently. Oops. Good month for it then. There we go. I want more iron. Give me all the iron. And I might want to give more coal to the power plant too. You're so ready to fly tomorrow, packed and everything. Where are you going, Cody? Having the chat for company helps with spooky games and also with math. Well, it depends, I guess. Like if you give chat options to, like with spooky noises or stuff like that, then you're in trouble. London, oh yeah, right, you mentioned that. Yeah, I remember now. We're gonna have good guns soon, yay! Comic Con Good of 12's going. Yeah. That's great. Ooh, underground belts. Splitters. Nice. Electric mining grills. That's gonna be great. I don't have enough iron to make a good gun. I do need a good gun. So give me a bit more iron. Thank you. Because when we're gonna need to fight, we're gonna need to fight. And I don't want to get caught with my pants down by the biters. That would be embarrassing. Yep. Out of belts. I guess I know what I'm doing with the rest of my iron. So much research done already. What do we have afterwards that we need to research? I guess a steel would be nice. And maybe alarms and walls just for completion. And, well, I'm out of stuff I can launch. How's the pollution doing? That's fine. The trees are helping a lot here. These biters might not be helped by trees very much soon, because this is not gonna consume so much pollution. But we'll see. To be honest, math was more scary. Who puts math in horror games? Math scare. Can you have a jump scare with math? I don't know what I undid, but... And I accidentally validated it. But I can redo. I really need to change that. Let me change that setting. Interface, not interface, controls. Controls. Control Z, where is Control Z? Control Z. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go, Control Z, undo. I want Control W. No. Okay, that's Control Z. If I do Control W, it's just doing left control. Why is it not? Is there something else on Control W? Come on. Control Z. Yeah. Control W. It's just taking left control. Control X. Why is it not taking W? Oh, here we go. That was harder than it should be. Resume. Yay. No more accidental Control Z. I can do Control Z now and it works. Yay. That's what they say. Trying very hard to not say it. It's okay, I understand. I understand the urge. So, what was I doing before I got sidetracked by my base? Being needy and stuff. Could have been that's what she said too. It could have. It could have. But maybe she wanted it harder. You know? I didn't say anything. Okay, so. Uh-huh. No proof. I didn't say it. So let's automate call first. You don't have channel points for French groceries list? Oh, how come you don't have channel points for that? It's not that expensive, is it? How many channel points did I set it up for? 1,000? I guess you redeemed it too many times. You added them to the community challenge last time. Right, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because chat jumped me with wanting me to play right now. And so you contributed, if I remember correctly. Chat shenanigans. I guess it's better like that. And I guess we can... yeah, something like that. Or do I set them up? Yeah, fine. Like that is fine. So, first of all, I want to feed part of that to my power station, but also I want to feed part of that to my smelting. So, we are gonna have a nice belt that goes all the way down there to the power station. And that means I need many more belts. So more than that. I said more. You've written everything down. Unit and bags are ready to be stuffed. Nice. Exciting. Is the coast clear? That's gonna be in the middle of my iron, but that doesn't matter because that's the place it comes to. So we can reverse that belt. Yes, we can remove that. And just go. Go, 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 and I am completely out of iron. Oops. I should have started crafting more before I started placing. That's fine. What did I do? Yep, that's it. So that's it for coal. Ooh, no. Damn you, tree. Let's clear out a few more trees. We need more coal. Yeah, we just automated coal mining. So we'll be fine on that. And we're gonna automate all the mining and the smelting and the stuff. How many more do I have to craft? Yeah, that's fine. We can start planning the smelting in the meantime. Let's see. So, if I want to do some smelting, I'm gonna leave myself some space. Something like that. Input, output. You wanna play too? Yeah, that makes sense. But you can't because you have a Comic-Con to go to. I was sad in the past few days too that I couldn't play because I was at my board gaming convention and you know, as the organizer, you don't want to be halfway through be like, okay, I'm out. I'm playing Factorio now. That also, like, I very much enjoy that, so. But you have time now. Yeah, you do. You could play right now, right? Do it. You can do it. Nobody's gonna know. You hate early game smelting? How are little biters doing? That's a good question. How are little biters doing? Blissfully unaware of us, except for these ones who became painfully aware of us. Ooh. But you don't want to play alone. Oh, I see how it is. Non-nibbling in chat, Guppy. I have... What are the new comments? The new comments are... Snuggle, Grill, Cute Jail. We have... Hug 2. Yep. I did Snuggle out of stream afterwards. So... Oh, I am out of arms. Oop. And I wanted this one. Actually, let's clear the burner inserter. We don't really need it, except when we're building a power station. So, no need for it in the inventory. They look nice, the new blueprints. I like it. Cody's making an interesting offer here. Am I? People want to do community games. We can have chat racing the streamer. Okay, so a yellow belt is 15 items per second, right? And the burner inserter is gonna... let me see. The burner, not the burner inserter, the burner... The stone furnace, I can do it. The stone furnace is going to... It doesn't say here. How do I see it in this? Maybe I don't. Oh, but I can... Wait. There's a new feature in the game, I believe. Yeah. Alt left click. Yes. Accepted fuels. Ooh. Interesting. Ingredients. Tech. Can craft iron plates. So 3.2 second crafting time. And crafting speed 1. It even gives you qualities modifications for speed. So that qualities in the new feature in the expansion. Qualities is at some point we're gonna be able to start trying to improve the quality of our stuff. And higher quality means it's gonna be like crafting faster, higher life, a lot of stuff like that, higher damage, all these kind of things. So yeah, that's gonna be exciting. Lithium plates, that's new. So 3.2 seconds crafting time. For 15 per minute. So 15 divided by 3.2. Wait, or 15 times. 15 items per minute. 3.2 seconds per item. No, it's 15 times 3.2, right? Wait. I'm brain farting. 15 times 3.2? 48? Yes, that's correct. Yeah. Alright. And so I need 48 furnace to consume a full yellow belt. And so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that should be half a yellow belt because it's double-sided, so I have 24. So if I'm correct, that should be half a yellow belt here. Oh, okay. So it's not placing just on the ghosts when you do that. It's placing everywhere. Good to know. And actually, we're gonna feed it half a yellow belt because we're gonna have both iron ore and coal on the inside line. So technically, we're just feeding it half a yellow belt. You'll just join Nestor and be friends with all the biters and invite them over. I could see Cody doing that. We've not decided whether to get the DLC or not. Well, hopefully I can help you make up your mind about whether you think it's for you or not. So we're gonna have to redesign this at some point when we get red belts and blue belts, and especially when we want to smelt a full blue belt. But right now we're fine like that. That's gonna be enough like that for now. Okay. Oh, come on. I don't like that belts are transporting me around. It makes moving around harder. I guess I don't have to place these ones technically. I could just place them like... oh no, I can't. Okay, well, let's do it like that. That's fine. That is fine. Right, next, how do we fit that whole build, right? So here we have two ingredients we want to feed. That's gonna be coal and... Actually, no, we should have coal on the outside. Sorry, I'm changing my mind. We're reversing everything. Yeah. That way we can expand it easier. It's gonna be easier to expand with having... That way we can have a full belt of iron, a full yellow belt of iron. with this kind of design. Otherwise, we would just get half a yellow belt of iron, and that would be, well, twice the builds that we would need. While I'm streaming, Cody. This burner will not survive the red belt change. Yes, but like it's just gonna get replaced with something identical, so that's fine. Okay, so we want half a belt of iron ore, half a belt of coal on the outside belts. So what I'm gonna do here is just side load belts like that with splitters. That's a fairly standard design. I have no idea why I did that. I might as well just do it like that. And so I can have iron come in here, coal come in here, or the reverse, and I'm gonna be fine. Perfect. Then that means that this can split off coal, and then it can just be like, yep, going and around, and this can be an iron belt. Great. An ore, I should say. Can I join you? I won't build stuff. I promise I will behave. I didn't really intend this game to be a community game. So I don't know. Not that I don't trust you, I do trust you. That's not the issue here. It's more, I want stuff to happen on stream, you know. And obviously, if I'm not the only one playing, it means that viewers are not able to see everything that's happening with the base. Yeah. I want people to be able to follow along and discover the game while I'm playing it. And obviously it's not fun for someone to be in the base and not build anything. I know. Stop streaming and play with me! I'm not supposed to continue playing once I'm done streaming. But provided I'm not completely tired of. Look at him saying no to our lovely Cody. I know, right, Frode? That said, once I'm I mean, if you guys are interested in doing another like community game streams sometimes, that could be something we could do with Factorio, absolutely. With something like Satisfactory, no, because there are too many people in the community that know the game so much better than me that I'm not able to follow if I have them in game. But with Factorio, we could absolutely have a community save and sometimes do community streams. Won't be back home until Monday around midnight. Oh. Oh no. So this is gonna be like a group of 4 belts going down. And then I want a space, I guess, of 4. And then I can have my iron coming back here. Coming up here. And I guess I can get something like that. Oop. Out of belts once again. Yeah, I understand your pain, Cody. As I said, I was at an event the whole weekend. I was like, I kind of want to play. Please. Can't we just delay Factorio coming out for a few days? Just for me? Pretty please? Monday is not that far though. Yeah, that's true. I'm just scared that my doggos are going to like you more. Well, none of them have run off except Guppy, you know. Guppy doesn't like me. Or maybe Guppy is scared of chat. Because chat are minis. Fierce ass towards the Guppies. There's lots of nibbling involved. I mean, that's not a bad thing, no? There we go. It's gonna be copper. Time to place it. Oop. Out of belts once again. I really need to automate belts. I do have a few of that. I think I'm gonna run out of arms. And I'm gonna need more iron. Oh. First, let's steal a little bit from the belt. Because we definitely don't need all this iron on the belt. Please do not nibble on streamer without consent. And then I guess we can be like boop boop boop. There we go. And take, I don't know, 4 stacks, maybe. Oop. Yeah, out of splitters. Because of copper, of course. Okay, we have also stuff we can place. That's fine. these blueprints are really nice, even early games, because it turns like the tedious of having to copy a build without making mistakes into just, alright, I just have to place it without making mistakes, which is much easier. Look at this blasphemy. What blasphemy? Who blasphemy? First he steals from conveyors and now he's making a stealing chest. Yes, the theft chest. And look, I'm gonna make a second theft chest. Or even more theft. Because I'm this kind of rascal. With this kind of rascal. Oh, that's not really even. Oh well. And I'm going to copy the limitation. And that's something I didn't anticipate. I guess we can go like that. And add break. Oops. Alright. That's our copper build. We just need to start mining copper automatically. And to remove a few trees, of course. Because trees are evil. Except when they take pollution. When they eat pollution, they're not so evil. That's the one nice thing they do. Among all the blocking your path and stuff like that. I have a ton of coal on me. I have no idea why I have so much coal. So, miners. Miners. And let's clear a little bit of space around. There's some kind of whistling noise. Is it the trees making a whistling noise? Oh, it's birds noise. That's a new thing as well. Right, I forgot that forests make bird noise now. Yep, come on. And trees are making falling noise. Yeah. I really like the work they did on like ambient noises, all of that. That's really like they completely reworked their sound engine basically to be able to have this kind of ambient stuff where like different parts of factories make different noises when they activate, and it's not just a noise loop. It actually depends on what the factory is doing, right? And so that also means that like the trees can make different noises depending on what's happening to them, of course. Yep, you heard birds. New model for electric drills. Yep. And not just birds, I think. Like there's a bunch of different animal noise that happen from time to time. There we go. And that's copper. Production online. Nice. So we have iron, we have copper. We still need to bring the copper up to the factory. Without putting copper in the middle of the iron. Nope. Get out of that way, tree. You have no business here. Here we go. We can finally feed red science. So top one is gonna be iron. And bottom one is gonna be copper. So that means we can skip over stuff here. We're gonna need a few more splitters, of course. And underground belts, and just belts in general. Can't wait to automate a bunch of this stuff. Cody, you still here? Cody is an expert at lurking. You can never know whether Cody is here or not. In space already, see? Cody is lurking all over us. Nobody lurks like Cody. Okay, so that's 2 per second. Well, technically I think 1 per second because the crafting speed of this first level machine is 0.5, but that's fine. At least we are going full speed on that. That's all that matters. Copper online. Perfect. And that's gonna be full speed production for first level research. Nice. And I think we are out of research too. Nice. Heavy armor. I guess we can do these ones. Why not? And that's gonna be all our red science, I think. What's after Steelax? I think that's it. Really? I like the new visuals for landfill. I think you can also remove landfill now, which is a new thing. Here we go. Automated red science. Do we know of steel? Yes, we researched steel earlier. Hey Jason, how are you doing? Satisfactory is king. I mean, I love both games. So I'm excited to try Factorio. it's different, but I like both. I'm polyamorous. And just at that moment, Hebe waddles back in. Hmm. Why am I not surprised? Cut them all down, yeah. Trees are not part of my polycule. I'm polyamorous. That works too. Should we send Jason to the dungeon? Yes, we should. I agree with Doran. Jason belongs in the dungeon. Only twice. That's surprising, isn't it? That Jason has been to the dungeon only twice. You're behind like a few seconds. Yeah, I mean, there's bound to be delays, right? Okay, so that works well. Ooh, we need more copper mining actually. Interesting. Do I have more? No, I need to make more drills. Drill harder! You lazy bastards! I'm not lazy bastard. Am I disqualified yet for that? Yeah, probably. How many stuff did I build? Yeah. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. I think that's a new one. I think that's a new one. Yeah. How much did I craft? It doesn't say how much I crafted. But wait, how did I destroy trees with fire? I guess it must be in another save. Probably in another save. Unless it counts, burning wood counts as destroying trees with fire, I guess, maybe? Could be the case, I guess, but I didn't think it did. More trees to kill. Here we go. We're gonna have to do some like unmessing of the ores around here probably at some point, but we'll be fine. We'll deal with that when it comes to that. Okay. So I think that should be probably enough copper. How are we doing on pollution? Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need to go deal with that. Nice. Let's make a little bit of ammo. Steel plate. I guess I could hand cook up a few steel plates. Ooh, not like that. That wasn't straight at all. Oh, come on. Here we go. Copper ore can get in here. I have a bunch of copper plates. I can take my iron. What are we smelting? We're smelting iron. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I want to take like half of them. Ah, much better. Doo-doo-doo. Just so we can get heavy armor. We should build a few radars too. Just so we start mapping around. And creating pollution and stuff, like good stuff like that. Out of iron already? Come on. I probably actually want to have a fast inserter here. Just so at least I can reload this manual storage a bit faster. You finally have tap water. Need to fill 6-liter bottles of reserve and start dishwasher and laundry machines. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks when you have unreliable services like that for stuff so vital as water or electricity. Oh, here we go, heavy ammo. So we had 20% protection against physical damage and we are getting 30% now. Nice. And we need iron plates. Once again. Just craft me everything you can. In terms of ammo. You have training at 1 PM in 3 hours, so you won't be monitoring Jess's chat. Okay, JSOG. Well, I won't be able to do so until end of stream. But didn't Jess say that she wasn't streaming today? Or was it yesterday? I thought it was today, but I might have misinterpreted. Today she's back. Yesterday off. Oh, okay, I see. Then I'll notify her that I'm. There we go. I thought she wasn't. She said she wasn't streaming today. We're so organized at mods. Not that much. Not that much, honestly. It's just that, like, Jess told us that she'd prefer if we were able to tell her whether we're here or not. So she knows if she needs to do moderation herself. You didn't expect me in chat. That's totally fair. Thank you, JSOG. Yeah. We have our usual schedules, and usually that involves JSOG being the one that's most of the time there at the start of streams. But obviously there are days like that where it can't happen, and that's perfectly fine. Still true today. Oh, she started already. Oh. Well, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I didn't see the time. Although, you know, she could have been late. No, in 1 hour. Oh. Ooh, thanks for the bits, Guppy. Oh, let's go fight. Let's go kill the biters. Kill the locals. Kill the trees. What is time, even? Break time? Is it break time? Oh, I've only been streaming for 2 hours, you know. I've even been sipping on coffee. I still have coffee, you know. Oop. Just dodging that. Here we go. Did I kill these worms? Yeah, why not? Let's let Puke despawn a little bit. For Nemo's mod team, everybody expects you to be there, so they're not too worried. But also he'll just do it himself if there's no one around. Jess is definitely bigger. Yeah, but it's not so big that she can't do it if need be. Like if none of us are available, unless there's a huge raid or something like that. Generally, most of the moderation we do is just saying hi to people and shouting out people that come in, so. It's very rare that we actually have to take moderation action. You need to pack and eat all the things. Punching people. That's a problem, Guppy, is that the people who do the most puns in Jesse's stream are the mods. So, you know. It's not really fair to punch on ourselves. So we need other people to do it for us. Nemo's not a subject to trolls and attacks, yeah, and thankfully Jess isn't either. So that's a good thing, right? When he kills them with patience, usually. The puns are coming from inside the house. Yeah, the person who has the highest punching count is Jess herself. I'm not too far behind. Alright, should we do the next stuff? So, we want green science, and we're gonna need transport belts and inserters for that. And for transport belts, we're gonna need iron plates and iron gear wheels, and for inserters, we're gonna need electronic circuits, which means we need to make an electronic circuit build. And we're gonna need a lot of space for that. Because electronic circuits always take more space than you think they will. That's basic rule of electronic circuits. So let's assume that we have electronic circuits output here. That seems about right. Where do we start the build? Somewhere around here? Yeah, why not? So for electronic circuits we need copper cables. Each of them makes 2 per cycle. Oh, come on. Oh, derp. And we need electronic circuits, and each of them eats 3, right? Then, electronic circuits output. Right. I forgot that we need the iron to come in. The last store is really on with the program today. So that's gonna be iron belt. Probably doing something like that. Sounds about right. To be fair, I'm honestly almost surprised that there is so little modding to do in the community. Pleasantly surprised. When I became a mod, I expected there would be much more modding to be done. and that's a great thing. It's something I really love about this community. That we have sensible people. Yeah, it's always nice when you're surrounded by understanding people. And when someone goes a bit overboard, you can just tell them, and usually they're like, oh yeah, my bad. So we need 2 per second for that, so we're gonna need fast inserters. I'm gonna center them because there's 3 of them, so yeah. It produces 4 per second actually. But yeah, we're gonna need fast inserters there, obviously. But we can have slow inserters for this. What am I doing? Hitting all the wrong keys. We can have slow inserters at the center. And we're waiting on handcrafting circuits to make the circuit build. This make 2 per second, so we are gonna need a fast inserter and consume 2 iron plates per second, so it's gonna be a fast inserter as well. Yay! And actually I'm going to put them here because when we have longer belts, at some point I think I'm probably gonna replace the underground belts by longer belts. Okay, so that's gonna be the basic building block of our circuit build. Ooh, hey, that doesn't work. Why did I think it would? Well, we can condense it a little bit, I guess. Oh, and I forgot about power too. Yep. So. I guess we can be like that. Yeah, that looks nice. I would kind of like to have... No, it doesn't want to... Damn it. Why doesn't it connect? Alright, fine. Do your thing. I thought you could manually do it. Did it change or did I derp? Right, and we can flip that like this. No, we need to... Why doesn't it flip? Did the key to flip stuff change? Let me see. Settings, controls. We need to flip horizontally is H. Okay, that changed. That changed. Because before you couldn't flip vertically, I guess. There we go. Better. And then... pressing all the buttons until the right one hits. Yep, exactly what I was attempting to do. Didn't work. Turns out it didn't work. I should grab it a little bit wider. And no, I didn't mean that in a lewd way. Hebe, looking at you. And then Hebe's like, I said nothing! What do you mean? It's a classic solution right up there with turning it off and back on. Yep. Those are stories, what a hose. Why me? I didn't do anything. I just know chat. I'm not guilty, I'm innocent. Well, innocent. Maybe that's a big word, but you know. We are going to keep that in the blueprints, though. In the game blueprints. So, blueprints library, game blueprints. That's gonna be green circuit. Well, I guess we can just be like... Well, no, we can give it a green circuit name. And this is green circuit. Save. Perfect. That way when we need to place more, we have more. Okay. So... I guess we're anticipating a little bit on the needs of the factory. We don't need that much right now. But I know for a fact that we're gonna need a lot. Because you always need a lot. So I'm just gonna keep the space to build like 2 wide of them. And that might not even be enough eventually. But when we get there, we probably are going to expand beyond this factory anyway. Because the goal is not to build a mega base either, so yeah. Oh, I missed a lot of stuff. Hydrate and stretch. Copy that hit again. Oh no, drowning the streamer. You don't think innocent is the right word for me? Why? You shared the What Are the Weathers pictures in Discord? Let's have a look. Yeah. Lots of water stored. Nice. At least you don't get any nasty surprise. Or rather, if you do, you're prepared. Ah no! Oh yes, it's Control W. Control W? Why doesn't it work? Right. Anyway. Let's just place it and we'll figure that out in time. No reasons? Worm totally called me out in the general channel of Discord. Wait, what? Oh, Factorio stream. Enjoy the 48 hours marathon. I mean, that's fair. That one's fair. It's not just me. It could happen to anybody. Let's be fair. Let's see here, what do we start with? Maybe automation 2 or maybe advanced materials processing actually. Though they do require steel plates to be made. That could be nice too. Oh, military could be nice too. Choices. I guess this, and then this would be nice. We won't get there for a while anyway, so it could happen to anyone, but it usually happens to me. No, it happens to many other people. I'm not the only one who's done accidental Factorio marathons. Maybe I'm the only one who admits it. It just means I'm more honest. Ooh, I'm gonna need many more of those. Yes, I do know you're just teasing, Hebe. Of course I do know. That's not my angry voice. You don't want to know my angry voice. You'd be very confused if that was my angry voice. Fair. I'm sorry, sir, but I don't think you are qualified for this management position. Why is that? It's not anything you do, it's just your angry voice is confusing people. They just don't understand it. Oh. Placing builds has something a bit soothing to it. I just wish I had the materials. I need to go into making a mall at some point. I guess we could start a mall. Where would we start a mall? Maybe we start a mall on the right side? But we're gonna need to leave a lot of space for it. Gonna need more of that. And of course, we don't have iron. Actually, let me just go grab a lot more. We're gonna grab a few sacks. Well, you fired the last guy with a giggle, and it was a bit creepy. He told HR it was cute when you fired him. He didn't understand what he did wrong. No, people are lining up to be fired by you. We can't have that. We're gonna lose our best employees. Imagine, yeah. That would be a very, very, very confusing conversation to have. What do you mean people are lining up to be fired by me? Yeah, exactly. So that one's good, that one's good. We just need the slow inserters on those builds. Yeah, I think we're good on the fast inserter builds. Great. Let me just cancel a few of that. Yep, just like that. Okay, so we are probably gonna have to reorganize the belt at some point. But let's think about how we want to place stuff just a little bit, right? We are going to use... Come on. Derp. I am a derp. I am a derp and I'm digging a mall. Who need planning anyways? Are you a scientist or something? At least I'm a cute derp. Thank you, Hebe. So I want, yeah, I want boxes to plan. Great. Thank you, game. Well, I guess for now I could just... Because I just have one belt of iron anyway, so if I'm consuming the full belt, it doesn't matter if... Or I'm feeding stuff. So I guess I could just do it like that. So that's gonna be our iron input for the whole build. Yep, that's gonna be where we need to hop over. So these 4 spaces are gonna be for science bottles, right? We're gonna have a half belt per science bottle for the basic sciences. Then we're gonna want iron in there. So like... So that's gonna be 8 belts of iron. I think that's gonna be probably enough. If not, we can add more later. Then we're gonna have the same for copper. So we're gonna have 8 belts reserved for copper. And then I'm gonna reserve, I think, 4 belts. Wait, is that 3 spaces or 4 spaces? That's 3 spaces. So first of all, if I mess up the spacing, that's not gonna help a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. And then I'm gonna keep 4... Damn it. And in here, is that... No, that's 4 spaces. Okay. Let's shift everything by 1. Counting in my video games. I can't have that. Oop. It's not counting. Well, not really. I mean, you just need to be able to count up to 4. Okay, so 8 belts of iron, 8 belts of copper, and 4 belts for circuits. 4 green circuits. Give me 4 green circuits. I probably built 5, but that's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, many, lots. 1, 2, 3, many more, many 2, many 3. Oh no, many 1, not many more. Whoop! I can't even read. Okay. That's good. I need belts. Belts, 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 belts. Poof, poof. Oop. Why am I doing that? At the moment I just have 1 copper belt and it's right here. Which of course means I'm gonna need to shift stuff at some point. Because that obviously doesn't match the plan. But, you know. That's temporary, I swear. My hope is to at least, when I add new stuff, at least respect the plan. That way I can at least progressively get better on the plan. Nothing is more permanent than temporary. Yeah, I know. Orbit. Wonder how long that's gonna last. I guess it depends. It might last until robots. Generally, like robots is the point where I'm like, yeah, I can easily just deconstruct a bunch of stuff and reconstruct it elsewhere. I don't feel like it matches what's going on upstairs. I'm a bit worried by that. We'll see. Yeah. What did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell did I do? One, two, three, four. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Thanks for the quote, Hebe. You've had a beta functionality in your product for 2 years here. Yeah. Drones, construction bot. Sorry. You had a temporary breach for 30 years. What am I missing? Yeah, that's the question. What am I missing here? Oh, I know what I'm missing, derp. It's just that... Yeah, of course, when I come out, I'm in the middle of the space. Right? So nothing was wrong. Just my brain was wrong. Oop. Tree picking up vision. And here we go. Circuits online. I meant to use the last chest. Did I just call myself stupid? I didn't say that my brain is always wrong, but in this case it was. Okay, and we're gonna use that. Let's leave, I guess, a little bit of space in between. Like maybe... Yeah, that's about right. And the planning for the next build, which we are not gonna place at the moment, but we're gonna leave space around it to exist at some point because we know we're gonna need at least 2 columns of production, and yeah. Alright. We're gonna need to make grenades soon. Sooner rather than later. All trees are dead. I mean, it's a dead biome, dead tree biome. That's normal. That's not on me. I'm not responsible for all those tree deaths. I'm just the executioner. Oop, Hadwake. So here I'm wondering whether we should do a mall maybe around here, or maybe on that side. like leaving a lot of space. Maybe we could have a mall that direction. That could be an option. Somewhere around here. Well, am I sending what I'm making here? So the plan here, I'm going to make what we call um, a main bus here. So we're gonna have belts that go upwards. I didn't explain that actually. That's a good point, Nemo. So the goal of this base is to build a lot of science, right? So I'm gonna have belts to carry science that go down here. And so on each half belt we're gonna have science. So I'm gonna have I need more belts. We need a lot more belts. Alright. I'm gonna have 4 belts that are gonna carry science down there. And then here I'm gonna have like 4 belts where I'm gonna have iron. This iron is gonna come from smelting, and this smelting is gonna happen down there. So I'm probably gonna have a lot of smelters going up that way and maybe going down that way, in line with the ones that are existing at the moment. So that's gonna expand vertically. And I'm gonna bring belts of iron and copper here. And my different builds are gonna fit from that, right? So here I'm taking iron, I'm taking copper from these 2 belts. Same for this one. And as the needs of my factory expand, I'm gonna need to increase the amount of iron and copper I supply. So I'm just leaving a lot of space for a lot more iron, a lot more copper. Dear Lord, the bunnies are snoring so hard I had to put on my headphones. That's both cute and worrying, Hibby. And so I'm gonna do the same thing for copper here. Right? So groups of 4 belts, and the reason, so there's several reasons I leave groups of 4 belts separated by 4 spaces here. One of them is that I can jump below these groups of 4 belts even with a yellow belt, right? Because I can jump 4 spaces with yellow belts. So that allows me to jump below this, and then jump below this, and then jump below this with yellow belts. And I could technically have 2 spacings in between these groups of 4 belts to do that. But the nice thing about having spaces of 4 is that I also know that roboports are 4 wide. And so that allows me to place like big power poles, roboports, radars, you name it, all these big buildings that I might want to place like in the middle of the logistics of my base, I'm able to place here. Hey, thanks for contributing to the community challenge, Nemo. And so here I'm just foreseeing that I'm gonna have like 4 belts of circuits that are going to go to the different builds, and the builds that are going to make all these circuits are going to be these ones, right? So I'm going to expand to the right here these builds of green circuits, and so I'm leaving a lot of space for them to exist. And at the end, I might have like 4 blue belts of green circuits, right? So at the moment it's going nowhere, but it is definitely going to go somewhere whenever I have a need for green circuits, which I know I'm gonna need to make green science because we looked it up earlier. And for green science, you need to make yellow inserters. So the green science, the logistics science packs needs a transport belt and a yellow inserter to be built, right? The transport belt is just iron gear wheels and iron plates, so that's just iron. But the inserters requires the electronic circuit. So rather than making the electronic circuit as part of the science build, I'm just making a belt of it. And then I'm just going to make yellow inserters at a green science build. Hey, thanks for the biddies, Guppy. Alastor science, yes, green science. Or cauliflower, depending on how you look at it. You never finished it, Subnautica? Why is that? Is it because you didn't like it, or because um, like you just never got around to it? Yay, science! Yes. And so here I think the plan is gonna be to on the left of this 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oop. There we go. So we're gonna leave a lot of space for different belts carrying different materials, right? Sometimes it's gonna be half a belt carrying materials, sometimes it's gonna be full belts carrying materials depending on how much I think I need of these materials, but we're gonna leave a lot of space for that. And then on this side, we're just gonna build a mall, which is gonna be a build that just receives material from this build and builds basically like random stuff that we need to place, like belts and underground belts and chests and assembling machines and inserters and all this kind of stuff that um, and and just yeah just help us build the building blocks for the factory basically. Ah, you got auto-modded. What got auto-modded? I didn't get a message for that. You can imagine what it blocked? What did I say? Automod is very Puritan, yeah. Let me see. If I open my channel, can I see the chat? Yep. Oops. Not like this. I have to get a wider thingy. Yeah, I don't see the blocked. I don't think the blocked. Oh. Never got around to finishing it before burning out on going back and forth to fetch this, and then that, and then this, and that, and then fuck that shit. I wanna play something else. That's what it normally did. Okay, I see. Automat became more aggressive after the butt lick incident. What? what? What butt lick incident, Scappy? What did I do? Was I sleeping at the time? The F word and the shit word, I suppose. Yeah, probably. Everyone likes a good rimming. Uh, oh, chat, never change. Where's my fish? Wait, what did I do with my fish? Oh, the fish spoils! The fish spoils now! Oh no! You can't have permanently hundreds of fish in your inventory. That's mean. What do you mean fish spoils? Spoil time 2 hours 5 minutes 50 seconds. That's not that much. And now I can make knock my sauce. That would be fun. Very mean, very mean. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to watch our fish. I thought I had more than that. Come on, baiters, I can kill you. Not only I can, but I will. Ooh, that's rude. Ooh. So it auto targets the biters that are closest to your pointer, which doesn't always target the biters. So you have to be a bit careful with it, because sometimes the biters can just be running towards you, and if you're pointing right there, it just will never target them, right? Haha, got you. Ooh. Well, I guess might as well consume the fish. Good game. Who caused the stream? Hey Lanix, how are you doing? Did you miss any fun monster destruction? Well, I destroyed a few biters' nests. This was the third one, I think, we destroyed. Yeah, it's going great. We just started a new save on Factorio Space Age. I wasn't able to get to the game before today, so I was very careful to not spoil myself too much about the actual gameplay content. And so yeah, we just made red science, green circuits, and now we are starting to plan to make a mall. Oh, you've been streaming Dwarf Fortress. I never played Dwarf. There, I can't talk. Dwarf Fortress. I should try it one day. Accidentally right. Jesse's taking another day. Well, she did seem like she was super tired, so I'm kind of expecting she might not stream much this week. Which is fair after after going to a convention. Black Fortress sounds fun. Woke up to near freezing temperatures this morning. Got a bottle up before work. Ooh. Yeah. Highly recommended. Yeah, that's definitely a game I wanna play someday. But there are so many games. There are just too many games to play. It's unfair. We need less games. No, no, not less games. Just less games I wanna play. Okay, so let's start doing a mole, shall we? First thing I want is belts, right? Obviously belts. And I'm going to want to make... Wait, which direction do I go? I might want to go down with the mole, because if I go up, I'm going to run into the cliffs at some point. Yeah. So let's say... Yep. Let's say I go that direction. So the thing with belts is that we're gonna want yellow belts, red belts, and blue belts in the same location, more or less, because yellow belts feed into red belts, which feed into blue belts. So we're just gonna leave like machines ready to do that, basically. Not less games, but more time. That sounds about right, Hibby. More time to play games. That sounds good. So many games to play, so I will play games that I play countless times. Yeah, that's the issue with having more time, is that you dedicate more time to each game too. I could definitely see that happen. Like, double the time to play games. Yeah, but I still don't have time to play games. So yeah, we're gonna leave like a lot of space for belt building. And so that's gonna be red belts, that's gonna be blue belts. I have so much stone. I should get... You know what? I should get... That's what I was doing! I was starting to do a thingy to get a little bit of personal circuit storage, and I never did it. What do you mean? Oh, come on. What am I missing? Nothing, just crafting time. Okay. What do you mean I need 4 space belts factories? Oh right, there's another level of belts, right? They introduced a new level of belts. I might need to account for that. Is that what you mean? Well, I guess we'll deal with it when we come to it. I was gonna add a few factories for gears. One for output arm, one for input arm, one for additional ingredients. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Like that. We are going to have like an additional thing for gear wheels, because that's gonna be required. So we need gear wheels, we need circuits, green circuits. Right, so this needs gear wheels and iron plates, right? How many does it need? I need 2 per second of each. Right. So I guess a fast inserter is fine with that. These are gonna be gear wheel factories. Let's try to stay organized. Looks like you have another game to stream here soon too. No Man's Sky just dropped another expedition update. And this one introduces a ship that looks like the Millennium Falcon. Ooh! Yeah, never played No Man's Sky either. Another one of these games I've never played. Yet another. Of course I need more arms. That's gonna be a constant until I get all the arms, I guess. Okay, so that's gonna be an iron input. You need iron. And you need iron. So I'm just gonna have it jump below this, right? Yep. Then we're gonna have some gear wheels. Go something like that. And then we might have something like that. And maybe something like that. Right. It's 60% off right now. Doesn't ever seem to go on sale for more than 60%. Yeah, I mean, it depends on like how much work goes into the game. Like if they're continuing development a lot extra, I guess that's fair. On this side, right? Yeah, I see what you mean, Doran. I guess I can be like that. Do I need it here? No, I don't, actually. And I don't need it here either. So I can just be like this for now. But eventually I can use undergrounds here. Yeah. This is fine. Where did I put my boxes? Why don't I have boxes in my hotbar? something like that. This is gonna have like 4 stacks. We're gonna need a lot of belts. And underground, okay. That seems about right. So here I take belts and plates. Here I take plates and gear wheels. Here I take plates, circuits, and belts. That's perfect. And so that's plates, so it just comes from this belt. And I guess we need a lot more belts. Is all there is to it. Yep. Come on. Game. Ah! So painful. And I guess we're gonna have some kind of a bus here as well. So maybe I need to reorganize all that actually. Oops, derp. So iron, copper. I guess we can have circuits here. So maybe that one is gonna be circuits. There we go. And of course we are going to need tons of underground belts at some point, but we don't have any iron left. Ping pong. Yeah, no, I don't have any SFX yet. Ta-ta-tum. Wait, I missed a ton of stuff. So let's just say this game had the worst launch for any game in quite a long time since then they admitted that they messed up, but instead of backing down, instead said let's fix it, and boy did they do so. Yeah, I followed that. I saw the launch of this game, and yeah, the mess up, the level of messing up was impressive. But I'm glad they fixed it. I saw a bit of gameplay since then, and a lot of people seem very happy with it. So no, it's on my list of games. Maybe I should play someday. All the delays and pushbacks, and yeah, also it wasn't at all what they promised. Need 2 factories of belts to feed underground belts and splitters. No, that's fine. I mean, I'm not trying to be. The goal of the mall is not to be like on ratio or anything, or to be fast or anything. It's just to have a bit of production of stuff. Guppy is grilling Venbot. Oh. So I'm doing it like that. I know it's not perfect, it's not ratioed, it's not anything like that. And I don't care. It's not the goal. If at some point I want a faster production, I will just make a faster production for it. That's just what's gonna happen. I should really have... Well, if I had tons of belts, I would just have placed the belts and then replaced with underground belts. Just like that. Oh no, wait, no. That doesn't work. Does it? Well, I guess this one worked. But the other ones don't. Oop. Because it's not a two-spacing bus. I guess that's the drawback of having this kind of bus here, is that you cannot just drag it. Well, then I don't feel so bad about the way I was placing it. But once we have bots, then later it's gonna make things so much easier to deal with. So it's worth it, I guess. Streamer not doing it right. You could murder for some barbecue ribs right now. Leave my ribs alone. They're mine. Should I be worried, Hebe? Oop. Nope, don't do that. Right. I should always be worried. Ah, that's fair, I guess. That's a fair assessment of Hebe. Might go for more than the ribs. Oop. Come on. I know I'm doing it a messy way, but I don't want it to be that messy. Alright, that's cogs. And I did say cogs with a G. Yes, I do know chat. Chat's shenanigans. You rascals. Alright. There we go. I know you too well. Yes, I do. Why do I need copper in the mall? Because I'm bound to have stuff that needs copper. My point being. Alright, so next. Inserters. Oh, look at that. Electronic circuits. So Fast inserters need yellow inserters, and long-handed inserters need yellow inserters too. So we need yellow inserters in second position. Well, I guess we can have burner inserter first. So that's gonna be burner inserter. That's gonna be red. That's gonna be yellow. That's gonna be blue. And that's it for now. So this needs electronic circuits. It needs gear wheels and electronic circuits, gear wheels, and gear wheels. So that means we need gear wheels. And then on this side, I guess we're gonna do the output with a longer-handed inserter here. Like that, maybe? This we want like 2 stacks. And this one maybe 1 stack. Let's have the plates go there. They all need plates, right? And this obviously needs plates. You need cogs, you need cogs, you need cogs, and you don't need cogs. But you do need a lot of electronic circuits, which I guess is fair. Why doesn't it show? Oh, it shows the recipe right here. Okay. They changed a little bit the way they present that, so I was a bit confused for a moment. You're not pretending to be innocent. Not like Bun. Bun pretends to be innocent. Wait, so you need iron, but you need... Wait. Why? Oh, it's for the electronic circuits that I'm a derp. Okay. So that should be fine. And I'm out of belts. Luckily, someone built a mall. Which means I can take a mall. Yep. Oh, I unlocked lumps. Is Hebe pretending to be innocent? Because I don't think that tracks. Not buying it. Hebe is not innocent, do not believe those eyes. My point exactly. Puppy eyes. What do you mean I am the purest, most innocent creature around? Eyes DM's window. Okay, so what are you missing? Oh, I think I'm gonna need more cogs. Apparently. I just need that much cogs. Is that enough? Oh no, you consume. 2 per second. Let's all learn his lesson. That G in the word cog is overpronounced. Don't ask Elf about flashlights. You still hear it, honestly. I mean, once it's... No, I'm not gonna say this sentence. That was gonna sound wrong. You should go and help Bikini. By all means. You know, once it's in, you can never get it out. Once it's in your head. Alright, so that's arms. Should we make chests and poles maybe? And then maybe pipes. Oh, forgot assembling machines. That's kinda important. Yeah, assembling machines are kinda important. Talking about assembling machines, I might need assembling machines to make more assembling machines. So, what do I need for that? I need gear wheels too here. So I guess we're just gonna leave some space, some head space. And we have at least 3 levels, sorry I broke the mic, of assembling machines, so 3 of them. Actually, we're going to... I'm going to do it like that because I know I'm gonna want to upgrade at some point, so... We're just gonna have them pass some machines around to a chest. Great. That's already so much easier. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so you want iron plates and gear wheels and electronic circuits. So we're gonna do exactly the same thing that we did upstairs, basically. Well, upstairs, no, on the other side. Well, we're gonna do exactly the same thing that we did for arms. I can talk. Alastor. Alastor, Alastor, Alastor. Please. Learn to talk. Without tripping all over your words. Great. Great, great, great. And that's it, isn't it? I mean, I'm gonna need a bunch more inserting power, but that's okay. I don't need it to be full speed. That's not the goal. So, perfect. Nope, not perfect at all. You might need more iron belts. Yeah, I will. I will need more belts at some point. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm aware. But again, like, we're gonna try to keep them all somewhat ordered, but not super ordered either. So, thanks for the hydrate, Guppy. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. I might need to go get a coffee refill at some point. It would work better if I did provide it with the circuit, so... Not the coffee! Today is a 2 coffee day. Yeah, that's gonna be my third coffee? Fourth coffee? Fourth coffee, I think. Yeah, I think fourth. When I get around to it. Yep, we are completely out of iron. I guess it's time to upgrade iron. What does a map look like? Yeah? That's not bad. We're leaving ourselves a lot of space. I don't know where we're gonna do oil stuff, because that takes a lot of space too. Maybe in this region? Could be cool. We'll see. You had your one big half a liter mug this morning. Trying to only have one a day. Yep. Couple depleted miners. Which is fair, like they were at the edge. Anyway. I should have a gear wheel chest somewhere. Alright. What do I do when I run out of iron? I have more right here, and I have more right here, and I have more right here, so I go kill baiters, and I grab their iron. And then 3.1 million here. So like this one is 3 times more iron than this one plus this one, right? So yeah. There's plenty of iron around, actually, if you look at it. Oh, this one is already out. It's just that I need to go build miners at some point, you know. And once we are out of iron right here, well, we go get it further. But the further you go, the more iron you have per patch. While it's technically possible to run out, it does take a good while. I mean, it's not technically possible to run out because the map is infinite, right? So as long as your computer can handle the map, you're not gonna run out. So you can't technically run out of anything. It's just that you need to go further and further and further. But at some point you are able to build trains. So when your close patches get depleted, then you can start building trains and build a train line that shuttles all the stuff around for you. Alright, so I guess let's leave it like that for now, because the main draw here is not... It's something that's transitory. Actually, no, let's extend it. Might as well. We might just as well extend it. It doesn't cost us much. Okay, the only thing is it means that this stuff has to go. Which is completely fine because it was temporary. So let's not make it permanent. It shouldn't hinder the development of our base. It doesn't have any right to... Oop, I'm out of belts. I should have grabbed belts before I went. Oh well. You would double smelting? Yes, so I'm gonna double the length of these smelters, because I know that I'm gonna require it at some point anyway. And then at some point we're just gonna have steel smelters which are double the speed, right? So next time we have to upgrade it, we're just gonna upgrade it to the next smelters, which is twice as fast. And it's just gonna be like replace them in situ, basically. And I don't think I'm gonna upgrade at least this factory to electric smelters. Maybe we're gonna build an electric smelters factory at some point, but if we do, it's gonna be a separate one. Which we are probably gonna shuttle materials to and from using trains then. Which is kind of the place we stopped in our last multiplayer map, if you remember correctly. I was designing I was designing an electric smelter factory for the base in the last multiplayer map that we played on stream. I know some of you joined, I don't remember whom exactly. Alright, so that should be, I think, a full yellow belt of smelting. You would double smelting, the center should be red belt at that point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When we upgrade to steel, we're gonna need a red belt. Absolutely, and that's gonna be double the rate. We sent rocket to space and had nuclear power. Yep. Oh, you and Cody. And JSOG, yeah. There were a few other people, I think Jess joined at some point. I seem to remember that. Maybe I'm wrong? You joined really late? Yeah. That quote is quite something. And bot is fixated on you. I mean, that's fair, it's my bot. Oh, you mean on my butt? Yeah, because I have an amazing butt, that's just it. Prove it! I can't, unfortunately, it's against TOS, you know. There we go. I want underground belt. I want tons of belt. And I want a few splitters. Perfect. So, EB is extra horny today. ISDMs. I don't think I ever sent you that kind of stuff in DMs, EB. Lies and slander. So what do we build next? Maybe electric mining drills? I should remedy that. Maybe liquid stuff? But we don't need that much liquid stuff right now. Maybe electric mining drills would be a nice addition to that. So, and maybe we can just add it to that column. I should take a break. Yeah, I should. I need coffee. That's a good argument, Doran. You make a very good point here. Okay, so that's gonna be electric mining drills. There we go. Actually, that's not symmetrical. Here we go. Why? Oh, plates. I have no plates. I am plateless. Yeah. It's just gonna take time, which is fine. Which is fine because, well, it's just a matter of everything is drawing right now. But that's okay. Alright. Oh, labs require belts. Interesting. Didn't notice that. Radar? Maybe radar isn't a bad addition at this location. I should also make ammo, but I should plan for advanced ammo when I do that. Or I could just wait to have advanced ammo. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I might as well wait a little bit to have advanced ammo before I do that. I don't need more than one stack of radars, of course. We do need two belts to work efficiently, but efficiency went out of the window. Again, it's like the point of the mall is not efficiency. The whole rest of the factory is going to be something that's built to be efficient. The mall is not built to be efficient. It's there for me to have boxes where there's stuff that I can grab when I need it, right? Um, and most of the time it shouldn't draw anything. So most of the time it's gonna be efficient because nothing goes gonna get consumed. So we don't care about efficiency in a build that's just not gonna run. You try to make your malls efficient. That's OCD to another level, you know. Oh, gun turret requires copper plates. Interesting. So we're not going to make gun turrets right now in the mall, I guess. Steam stuff? Do we need to do that? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna wait. And electric poles we should make, I guess. So let's make electric poles. Or actually, I guess... no, we should just do green science and then we'll have all the poles. The wall is not making enough manipulators to make green science. But the mall is not gonna supply green science. The green science is gonna do its own stuff, right? Meanwhile, you're over here shoving buildings wherever you found some space. That's kind of how malls end up a lot of the times. I'm not gonna lie, even for me, malls are often disorganized messes. That's why I'm trying to be fairly organized with this one, because if it starts messy, it ends messy. So I'm trying to be organized from the get-go, so I have a chance to end in a decently non-messy way. Alright, so this is gonna be our iron box, new iron box, I guess. Should I rerun the copper belt before break? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I'm in a mood for logistics. Before the first... I'm not that much in the mood for logistics. Not enough to have to mine by hand a whole forest. Even in farm games, you just plonk the barn where you have room, then shove an orchard in somewhere else, a chicken coop in a little free nook, flowers scattered between them. It's a mess. It's organic. You don't say it's a mess, you say it's organic. That's how you sell that stuff. It's an organic build. Alright, so. And of course, iron is trying to mess me up here. I guess I'm just gonna have iron take a little shift with an F. Actually, why am I doing that? Going one way to go the other way, that's completely useless. Oh, come on. Underground belts. There we go. Copper. Oops. And we just take this copper belt completely. Yay! Perfect. Wrong! Oh no, you did right. I messed up. Technically I should shift it all the way down there, but I just don't want to have to take out this whole forest. So I'm gonna wait, because I have no need to do so right now. Perfect. Would you look at that? I even have storage in a decently sensible way. Deforestation comes later, yeah. Look at me being sensible and all. Look! It's making stuff. And that's amazing. We should actually place down radars. Because we have taken the two we had built. Oops. I think I put them back in. Yep. So, where to place radar? Maybe a radar here. So you can see the blue square on the minimap is the detection range of the radar. So it's like the range where it's gonna be revealed if I place it right where I'm holding it. So I would need to place a radar in the middle of this build, which I'm definitely not gonna do. So I think I'm going to move the radar up here, and I guess we're gonna have to move the other one. So you say that like having this space here to build stuff allows me to like, for example, come here and place a radar here. Oop, I'm out of poles. That's why it's not want him to grab it and be like that. Do the radar cover this area? Maybe not, but we can place another radar over here that does, I guess. It would be nice if it also covered the mining area. Yeah? So now we have everything visible in this whole area. Nice. Perfect. And we can be like, oh, these are expired. Let's just remove them. Which doesn't do anything at the moment, but if we had bots... Oh, it appears on the minimap as red now. Interesting. If we had bots, the bots would take care of it. Right. That's a Hebe quote. Alastor! Coffee break! Are you that desperate for coffee, Doran? Yeah, it probably is. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me check. We can check. I think Firebot knows that. Quotes. Oh no, it doesn't. Huh. No, author is Alastor, actually. It's registered as Alastor, the author. Oh no, that's the author. Oh, okay, it's not the author of the quote, it's the author of the person who said that. So it doesn't actually register who added it. I thought it did. Yeah, let's take a small break. I'm gonna make some coffee. Do take the time to take a break to go to the restroom, go get a drink, go get some food if you need to, go get meds if you need to. Um, can I force ad break now? Yes, I can. Although it's not gonna change much because um, we had one like 20 minutes ago, but I will do that during the break. That way, at the very least, we have 20-minute more margin. Um, Let me pause the game for a little bit. Yeah, I do too. Actually, it pauses the music if I pause the game, so I'm just gonna leave the game running, and that's fine. That's gonna leave some time for stuff to buffer. I don't expect that we're gonna get attacked during that break. If we get attacked during that break by baiters, just scream very loud, right? I'm going to put you on the be right back screen, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Um, See you in a bit. Hey, look at that guppy grilling potatoes. I am Duck, and I have coffee. Well, technically it's still in the press, but I am slowly pressing coffee, staring very intensely at the screen. Here we go. And now I just need to pour it. Whoop. And that's a coffee. Cheers. Ooh, that's hot. Alright. Let's go back to the game. Did my base get attacked, chat? Did you scream very loudly when it did? I got back before you did. Yeah. Okay, so let's go have a look at making green science, shall we? So green science is gonna be the second half of the first belt. You didn't get an invite, so you didn't bring beta friends. Angry Cody. See? Hebe invites you into her game. Okay, so well, we're gonna have to remove this whole forest sooner rather than later, but you've packed, so you guess you've been good. Nice. Great. GG. So, green science is gonna be transport belts, pulse, inserters. If we do a rhythm of 2 per second for each science pack, it means we need 2 per second of both transport belts and inserters. 2 inserters per second is 1 machine, 2 belts per second is half a machine. Great, so we need a machine for each. And then it just fits into the machines, the 12 machines for the green science. Easy. And so that consumes, I guess, 2 gear wheels per second. And that's gonna consume 2 gear wheels. Well, I guess 1 gear wheel per second, really. Is that right? Yes. So 3 gear wheels per second total. And gear wheels we make 2 per second, so we need 2 machines for gear wheels anyway. So we're gonna need 1 machine for gear wheels, I guess, for inserters and 1 for belts. And that's it. So yeah. Maybe not here then. That's a bit close. Let's do it like that. So that's gonna be gear wheels into inserters. And across we're gonna have gear wheels into belts. Yep. That's gonna require, obviously, iron. You need 2 iron per second. Well, 1 per second really. And you need 2 iron per second, so that's like 3 iron per second. Plus we need 2 iron per gear wheel, so it's less than a belt anyway. So that's gonna be iron belt. And then we need electronic circuits for that. Grilled sandwiches. Not the sandwich. She was keeping the sharks away. I did the pun before you, Hebe. Well, I guess technically Doran did it first, right? But I'm not sure it was intentional. You need to run back to the kitchen to grab some sandwiches. Oh, first punching for Hebe on the channel. Grilled duck. Cappy grills F31 duck on a low flame. You definitely didn't steal Vane's grill. Don't worry about it. Just making fun of the typo, not making a pun. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Heavy, you made the pun. No escaping the pun, now. That was definitely a pun. I was about to make it, so that counts. You love a grilled sandwich. Wait, so you make 2 per second, so that's fine. You just need a lot of iron. No, not on this side. That's gonna be circuits. You don't need circuits. You don't care about secrets. But you do need iron. Great. And you want... Well, technically you'd like four... Oh, I guess two gear wheels per second, which you can provide, but you're not gonna use all of that, and that's perfectly fine. Alright. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, I said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These birds make the same noise as the worms, and that's stressing me out a little bit. I'm like, wait, why is there a worm? Did I get that close to them? Did I get that close to the biters? Since when did I get that close to the biters? And nope, I didn't. Turns out I didn't. It's just a game making bird noises. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Good, so that's gonna be our build. We just need power. How do we power all that? Like this, I guess. Let's see. First, we give power to this part of the build, and then we see what isn't covered. That's covered, so that's fine. So I guess we're fine if we add power right here. Yep. And then we just need one more here. Great. So that's gonna be iron here. Where's my iron? Where's my iron? I don't know what that accent was. I have no idea, don't ask me, genuinely. Or if you know what it is, please tell me. I would feel validated if it was actually an accent, rather than some random noise. You have the starting of a bad headache. So you're going to leave us snuggles and then cookies to all. Hey, Snugglecars! Have a great night, and I hope your headache goes away. What was the question? I made a weird accent, and I was wondering if anybody knew what that was. No clue. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I don't have either. I don't have a clue either. Okay, so what I'm doing here is side loading just so that I keep it on the outside of the belt whatever happens, which should be the case anyway, but if I mess something up in here, at least here it's side loaded. Oop. And I guess I can run it here. Great. Okay, so we're producing belts already, of course. And now we just need to add water. Accents, Doran. Accents. Accents I randomly make when I make weird voices. Don't worry about it. Boom. All right, maybe let's pick up from this side. Would be easier. So that's the start of the thingy. Yeah, gonna be easier like that. Rather than having to turn around each belt. Then I can just remove this one and place a splitter. There we go, that's green science. Easy peasy. Let's take a sip of coffee while it's feeding it. And we can watch it start. The belt side is preloaded. It just needs the arms. We definitely didn't build a mall for that. But again, the purpose of the mall is not to to feed the science. It's to have a small production that's dedicated to us. So the only thing consuming from the mall is us. Yes, we built them in the mall, but that wasn't ratioed or anything. It's different builds for different purposes. Great! And we're reaching almost the end. It should reach the end. But I guess everything is just building up at the moment. Yep, it reaches the end. So, fully running. Perfect. Amazing. And we should have green research starting fairly soon. That's the first green science, I think. Is it? Yeah, I think that is first green science. So if we look at the production tab, over the past 10 minutes, we have green science starting. So green science is producing an average of 60 per minute. Nice. Yay! Is 60 science per minute a goal for early game? I mean, we're not gonna consume at 60 per minute, realistically. So, I mean, not really early game now. Early game, I don't know. But what I tend to do is ratio my builds with this kind of rate in mind. Early game, everything before construction bots, no. You're not gonna consume 100 or 60 cents per minute before much later game. But yeah, ratio everything to have 120 per minute late game. And that means it just sets the size for my builds, right? And then I leave a lot of margin in space around it in case I need to redesign something. But it just sets the size for how much I need to build, how large I need to build, this kind of stuff. I could build maybe half of it, and that wouldn't matter. The great thing about doing 60 per minute early game is that it's basically just looking at the crafting time of the science and being like, okay, multiply that by 2, and that's the number of factories I need, right? So it's easy. Until you reach stuff that produces 3 by 3. So, but early game it's very easy to ratio stuff properly. Yeah, biters are doing fine. I think they're enjoying life at the moment. Alright, next. What do we have next? I might ask. Hmm. Next, I think we may want to produce engines, don't we? Didn't we research engines? No, we didn't. We queued them. No? Wait. Where are engines? Maybe we want to make some steel, then. Where are my engines? Oh, they're right here. In the research queue. Boop. Do we want to get them earlier? Maybe. Yeah. We don't need automation too. I guess advanced materials processing would be nice. Because So we need steel to make that, right? But we do need steel to make them. So it would be nice to have steel before then. The other thing is we're gonna need stone bricks here, I'm noticing. So let's just start crafting stone bricks and add them to the mold too. I need level 2 belts for level 2 smelting. It's fine if we overbuild at first. Um, it's fine if we overbuild at first. We don't need to have the level 2 belts to replace the smelters. The point for replacing the smelters here is that it avoids us producing even more smelters. Even more furnaces, I mean. But yeah, let's make bricks right now. I think I'm gonna do a belt of stone, a belt of bricks, probably. It's overkill completely, but that's fine. Um, yep. Just gonna paste that. I'm gonna leave one space for the stone belt. Actually, I'm gonna leave the space for the stone belt above, that way I avoid the ship. Yes, that sounds better. And then I guess let's just place that. And that way we can set up stuff in the mall to start producing um, the new smelters. That's gonna be all. Oop. Come on. Oop. I need many more than that. That sage stone is not a scarce resource, so if we waste a little bit, that's completely fine. We don't care that much. Um, but yeah, the earlier we switch, the easier it is to keep things more or less in line with what we want. Okay. So here we're gonna have stone line, and I am out of belts. Let's go run these two belts from the mall. do I want to add? I might want to add research labs. But hey, look at that. We're making some progress. Quite some progress, actually. Is there anything else I'm missing completely? No, I'm fine for the rest. So we're gonna have a brick line, we're gonna have a stone line, and I think I'm just gonna run them parallel to each other. Like that. Maybe I actually want to go down here. There's some space. Yeah. That said, I don't know how much it's gonna take. So maybe it's not that great an idea. Might need them for military science. I might as well just add belts where I already have them. I think that's smarter. Oh yeah, that was gonna be the copper belt. Might as well add the stuff for it right now. Just so when we need copper belt, it's already in place. And we haven't accidentally replaced it with something else. Especially now that we run copper properly. Well, I guess my two belts are gonna be these ones then. Alright. So, the first belt. Right. And the other one is gonna run parallel to that. Oops. And that's our Molbus. Molbus sounds like the name of, I don't know, a character or a product. A name of something. The Molbus. Great. Hey! Research attack using the logistics science pack. Nice. Achievements. Okay. So, We need bricks and we need stones. Okay. Yeah. Oops. We're gonna need to do some clearing. We need more kabooms. That's the only way to do that. Hydrate, I'm gonna do that in a second, Guppy. Thank you for the hydrate. Trees are the true enemy in this game. Except once you get to Galba. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. Let's see here. So we need to get 2 belts. I guess on the external side. Because we don't have much of a choice here. So we're gonna want to do that. And then that. As mentioned, this. Perfect. And so that's gonna be our stone input, which is gonna go to bricks and stone belts. Eventually, of course, we're gonna need several belts, but yeah. I don't even know if we're gonna need several belts, to be honest. Maybe for landfill production or something like that. To be fair, the ratios in this expansion have probably changed quite a bit compared to the ratios in the base game. So I don't even know if the figures I have in mind even hold. Based on the base game, I would kind of expect to need like half a belt of each. But I have no idea if that's true or not in this expansion. Oop. And I'm out of belts once again. So I'm started with assumptions based on the base game. So far they hold quite a bit, but well, I do know they changed some things. I don't know what. Alright. That's why I keep quite a bit of margin for a lot of stuff. I could probably do tighter builds, but I think it's a good idea to keep a lot of margin because I have no idea how the game is gonna evolve, basically. And so how my needs are gonna evolve. Hey. Okay. That's the belts for this part, and we just need the mining now. Oh, we didn't place any of the inserters either. Derp. I was wondering why they were all flashing red. I was like, they have coal? What are they complaining about exactly? Well, apparently, these picky furnaces want you to feed them coal with a spoon. Picky furnaces fed with a silver spoon. Can't believe it. And I don't even have inserters anymore. Would you believe it? Oh, come on. Well, I guess we can get onto the miners, electric mining drill side. Where do we go through? Rather up there, really. I'd rather go through up there. Yep. It sounds about right. And we might as well get in here. Yep, that's where we go in. We have so much wood. So much wood. Alright, fine. That's not a lot of miners, but that's a start. Anyway. Yep. Come on. Trees, let me through. Thank you. Okay. No. Nope, apparently not. Alright. A bit more miners if we can. Yay, we have a lot of steel furnaces. And electric poles and all the good stuff. Nice. So we're gonna be able to rework the whole power infrastructure of the base. Ain't that great? Okay. That should be enough. I think. I hope. We're not gonna consume a full belt of that anytime soon anyway. Just give me... Oh, come on, I just need like 10 stones. Yeah, perfect. And a full yellow belt of copper. Amazing. The steel is gonna be interesting then. Because the steel build is completely different. And I kind of improvise every time, although I guess I probably end up on more or less the same solution every time. Okay. So, we have stone, we have bricks. Yeah, nice. I think I'm gonna increase the amount of research. I think I'm gonna need more iron for that. I consumed all the electronic circuits I had. That's very rude. I was just digging. What do you mean that's very rude? That's true. I was digging. Come on, Doran. That's that's not lewd, that's explicit. I mean... You know what I mean. Alright, let's let it consume stuff a little bit from that belt. Oh, we need to increase the amount of stuff that needs researching. Research speed, maybe. Logistics 2, we don't really care about logistics 2, to be honest. Fluid's gonna be nice because it allows us to produce all the stuff. I guess solar energy, maybe concrete. And then we can get into logistics. I almost want to rather do circuit network, but we won't have unlocked. We won't have unlocked refineries yet anyway, so that's fine. You're off to bed? Have a great night, Edie. You're not nothing. Yeah, sure. Just as innocent as Ben. Code 16 is even more in time. I need trains before oil production. I can get oil production jump started before trains. And grilled cheese. Guppy grills cheese on a low flame. Guppy's having snacks today. Snacks and snacks and snacks. Time and again. We do have oil not that far. Oil is right here. We have like 1500% of oil right here. So, you know, it's closer to the base. Well, it's about as close to the base as one end of the base to the other. You usually play in Railworlds? Yeah. In Railworlds, it's further. But yeah, that's decently close. You always have in a standard map in default settings, you always have an oil starter oil that's fairly close by. Rail. Well, wait, what? It's not called Trains World. It's Rail World. So we just want it like that and we might want to make it longer. Yeah. Let's expand it a little bit. Yeah. Actually, so that's a funny thing. If I don't know if you know the history of that kind of setting. These labs will thrive at 60 seconds per minute. Starve? Yeah, maybe. And that doesn't matter. If they don't run, they don't run, right? I don't have to have every lab running. I think I might relocate these ones actually. Because, yeah, based on the number of labs I built, I don't think I will have space for that last column. I have like 2 more. I need another 5, I think. Is that right? No, no, that should be correct. That should be correct, like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we have belts like this. Ooh, what is this? Little tree. And we're actually going to anticipate a little bit. Nope. So that's not anticipated, that's called anticipating, that's called derping. Oh yeah, because we don't have any... right. Right. Okay. Um, then we can have arms. We can be all up in arms. Perfect, perfect. These power poles can go there. Out of poles? Come on. There we go. No, that doesn't work. Better to starve them than overproduce. Yeah, I guess. Well, I would remove this, but it doesn't matter anyway because I've not finished building the stuff, so I'm gonna place it faster anyway. Alright, let's go. Oop. I'm impatient. Are we there yet? So the reason I'm using belts here, well, underground belts here, is that I can use like red underground belts later when I want to pass through the other ones. Thanks to that. Actually, wait. I'm gonna shift everything by 1 tile. Not everything, but all of these. Because here I'm not gonna have yellow inserters, I'm gonna have red inserters, just like that. Here we go. And so that allows me to get a set of belts at this level. And a set of belt at this level. Right? And then I can have a second set even if I want. That would be right here, in this location, and that would sushi through to the other side. And so this is gonna go here, and then we can have another one here, and then we can sushi it. Yeah. Alright. And I can just feed them the stuff I have in my hand. Why are we future-proofing? Yeah, right? Why would we do such a silly thing? What a silly idea! Can I show consumption? I can. Consumption over a minute if we don't want things to jump around everywhere. And if you want to look, I assume, at science consumption and science production. There you have it. So we are currently consuming, I guess in peak at about let's see here. Looks like we're not too bad in terms of consumption. Have we emptied the belt yet? No, not at all. So we're around, I would say 70, 80 per minute, maybe 90. Yeah, I think around 80 per minute, maybe 90. Which is lower than what we'll do endgame is this factory. So we'll need to expand it at some point. So I think it's not badly dimensioned for now. Yeah, it's not that bad. We have 1/3 of our consumption right now, but yeah, it looks like it's stabilizing around 90. Right? And we are producing at capacity at 60 per minute. Yep, we fly through science. I mean, yeah. With this kind of rate, we have to kind of fly through it. Research network, I guess logistics. Ooh, we can't thank you logistics? Oh, right. We already have. Oops. I guess military, explosives, walls and land. Oh, I already have landfill. Yep. Right. It doesn't matter much. Okay, so let's go to... What did I say? I said, yep, we need to go make the smelters. We need to go make the better smelters. Now the advantage is that we are going to be able to consume science actually at the rate we produce it, so to go maximum research speed. plus some, which is going to be useful because we're going to have delays in started productions, and so we are definitely going to have moments where we have a lot of buffer. Maybe we should go kill that sooner rather than later too. But first, hey Lang, how are you doing? Welcome in, Lang and Raiders. How was Factorio? Hello, hello, hello everybody. I am Alastor. Um, if you do not know me, I love games like Factorio. I love Factorio. I love Satisfactory, all these kind of games, puzzle logistics game. I have played a lot of Factorio, and yeah, I'm trying the expansion for the first time today. I wasn't able to play before, and I religiously held away from watching people play it and stuff like that, so I wouldn't spoil myself. So yeah, I'm discovering the expansion. All well at the moment it's mostly all the nice quality of life improvements that they added, things like that. But we're going to go slowly into the new game content. And yeah, that's our base right now. We have a little bit of smelting here, power production. Did I say smelting? Mining, of course. Smelting here for iron, copper, and bricks. We have just upgraded the research to a consumption rate of about 90 science per minute. Although we do produce only at 60 science per minute at the moment. So we have red science, we have green circuits and green science at the moment, and we have left a lot of space for expansion. As you can see, we're making a bus build. So yeah. Yeah, last time I stuck in stationers for a few months. I hope to get back to it, but at the moment there's just so many games I want to play. You have a migraine, so you're going to raid and run. Oh yes, feel free to raid and run. Take care of yourself. You have oil and force science up. No, nice. Yeah, the blue science. That's great. Yeah, please take care of yourself, Lang. Um, uh, I hope your migraine gets better fast. So many great games out. No, yeah, I like I had to abandon Satisfactory to come play Factorio, obviously. Satisfactory I'm gonna get back to. I haven't even broached the new content of 1.0, not even close. So yeah, I'm gonna play for a few streams at the very least, exclusively Factorio. And I think afterwards we're gonna alternate between Factorio, Satisfactory for a bit, and maybe get stationers back into the cycle as well. So yeah, you're going to alternate them for now and slowly walk into the other games you dropped for Satisfactory. Exactly what I'm gonna do, Long. Yeah, I feel your pain. That's exactly my plan. Be like, yeah, one day maybe we'll get back to some puzzle games. So yeah, he loves this kind of factory games, production-heavy games. I call them logistics puzzles, and I also like puzzle games. So we have played a lot of the Cube Escape series, Rusty Lake series, um, and yeah, we're gonna finish that one day when we have the time. And finally, the last type of games I play is more exploration game, I guess, like Subnautica. Um, and I'm no diver, so I particularly like underwater games. Um, so yeah, and so here you have the start of our mall that we were about to start expanding a little bit. So let's get back to that, shall we? What do we add in the mall? Because we just unlocked a bunch of green science. Oh, we're gonna need steel for the tank. A lot of this stuff is gonna require steel. So do I expand them now, or do I wait for steel to do them? That's gonna use steel, that's gonna use steel. At the very least, I want to have... Ooh, that's gonna be useful too. Yeah, we're gonna coal in the mall too, very soon. But at the very least, I'm gonna want the steel furnace, which is actually gonna need steel as well. So let's scrap that. Let's add steel to the build. Survivals, pipes, and underground pipes. Yeah, but I kind of want to make. I kind of want to make. Oh, come on. What's the word? Um, to make tanks at the same location as I make pipe and underground pipes, so I'm gonna need steel for that anyway. Why am I out of... I'm out of iron? Really? What am I doing with the iron? There we go. Yeah. I know, Luran, I know. So let's deal with the biters that we had south first, because we're gonna hit them soon with pollution. And I don't want to have to deal with them eating half of my base, right? Oh right, we are out of fish once again. That's that damn fish rotting away just like that. That's mean. So let's eliminate that. Maybe the other one to the south, if we have the ammo for that. Have a good luck, Doran. Well, it's fine, we're not in trouble with the biters yet. It's only small biters. Even with the basic ammo, we can deal with them fairly easily. There we go. I kinda almost want to go at them with the pickaxe, it would be so much faster. Basic ammo is a pain. here we go. Finally. Yeah, for the next base that's near the oil, we're gonna need better ammo. But that's gonna be fine. Just because I won't have the patience for it. We might be able to do it with basic ammo, but it's such a pain to deal with only basic ammo. Come on. Pickaxe time! Get picked! Well, we didn't eat the fish. Okay, so what do we do for steel? Actually, I'm probably gonna do it below. Yeah, probably. Which actually means I am going to get power across like that. Alright. So, for steel. Give me a few. I'm gonna need stone, of course. Forgot about that. Well, I guess we have a bunch of stone now. Alright, so. Right, so if the ores come in like that, we say we have steel here. Oh right, we are gonna need two belts in the center anyway, isn't it? Yeah. Come on. So the idea of steel is that we need to smelt iron ore twice. So there are two possibilities. We could do a build just like that, feeding it an iron belt, right? That would probably be the technically easiest because it could be just a copy paste of that and just chaining two of them together. And what I'm going to do, I think, is to take in directly iron ore and smelt it into steel, right? What did I do? Three smelters in a row. No, only two. So we get iron ore, we put it in here, we smelt it into iron plates, we put them in here and we smelt it into steel, right? And then we put it out. It turns out there's a 1-to-1 ratio between the smelters of iron and the smelters of steel, because you need 5 iron to do 1 steel, but it takes 5 times as much time. The only issue with that build is that you need to feed the center furnaces with coal, right? And they're not going to take from this one. So what I'm going to do is just have 2 sets of inverters at the center, so we can do that. And so that means we're going to have a similar setup here to feed that, but we're going to have an extra thing to feed coal to the center line. And that's about it. So that's going to be our output of steel, and that's just going to be a coal line. Yeah, I think that's about it here. And as long as we don't want to do a full belt of steel, we don't have a problem. The only issue is if we want a full belt of steel, that's too close, I think, actually. If we want a full belt of steel, the issue we're gonna have is that we are going to want 5 input belts of iron ore. So that's a lot of iron ore, really. And yeah, to do that, we're just gonna need 5 builds, basically. That's basically all there is to it. Whoop. Alright, so this is gonna be coal and ore. So the ore comes in here. The coal comes in here and gets distributed. That seems about right. Isn't it 2.5 iron for 1 steel? Well, let's have a look. Right? So it's 5 iron plates per steel plate. It takes 16 seconds crafting time, right? And 1 iron plate takes 3.2 seconds. 3.2 times 5 is 16. So yep, it's 1-to-1. It is no, it's 5 iron for 1 steel. Pop back from lurk to point out, since I'm a stationist player, the circuit networks in this game can be used to even change recipes in assemblers. Highly recommend looking into them. Yeah, I think that's an addition, right? To change the recipes in assemblers. Yeah, that's something I should have fun with at some point. I forgot they added that. Yeah. It's new in 2.0. And I think that opens a lot of new possibilities, so that's gonna be interesting to look into, definitely. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do in this game with the circuit network. I usually use it, not a huge amount, but a little bit. But I should look into using it more. There's tons of fun stuff that can be done. Especially with the expansion content when you want to automate a lot of stuff. The main station is even too nerdy even for you. You're working on the mold that can make most everything with 3 assemblers. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I guess if you want to do a bot network thing, you could have an adaptive bot network where you change the recipes of requesters and assemblers and then have providers behind it. Hmm. Yeah, that can be fun. An adaptative bot blob. Yeah, we were talking about Factorio because um, they improved a lot what you can do with bots in Factorio with circuit networks in Factorio. With bots, you can do it with one assembler. Without, you think 3 is the lowest, just to get all the materials to the assemblers, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I guess you have to have bots anyway at the end, because you just need to shove everything into a provider chest at the end, but yeah. I don't usually like bot blobs that much, but I might play with them a little bit. With the expansion just for the fun of programming stuff. Then the question is just a question of speed. How much speed do you want out of your mall? I mean, I'm not at bot anyway at the moment, but yeah, that's definitely an idea that I might want to play with. Oh right, there is that issue of bringing power to this. Give me a few medium power poles, please. Blueprint G1, assemble a mold and lay down another to increase speed. Yeah, and like with quality builds and with speed modules, you can have a super fast one, a stupidly fast one, and stupidly efficient one too. What did I do with my power poles? Here. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Thank you. Then you're going to yonk that into a steel chest. Speed mods reduce quality, but for the mod that probably doesn't matter. Oh, this reduced quality. Interesting. Even with beacons? Hmm. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it. Okay, maybe I want to make it a little bit faster. because otherwise I'm never gonna be done. I assume that... Yeah, we probably want it on this side anyway. Yep, something like that. -1% per speed 1, 2.5% for speed 3. It's not that bad. I guess if you have a recycling thing, if you have quality modules in anyway, it's not that bad maybe? Questions, right? Quality modules reduce speed. Yeah, do they cancel each other out though? Because if they don't, then that's okay. They do. I see. Ooh, I need stone bricks, actually. I do have the steel. Yonk. Time to start upgrading. Oh, I should make ammo at some point too. That might be a clever thing to do. Or somewhat clever at least. Not that I'm claiming to do clever things often. Yeah, in Satisfactory when we... Satisfactory in... I mean in Stationeers, sorry. In Stationeers when we last played we finished... well, we were working on getting automation for mining and stuff like that. How am I gonna deal with that? That's not gonna mesh well, is it? I guess I'm just gonna have to overlap them. So we were slowly working our way to mining automation. And eventually that was one of my goals, to have like something that crafts a given stockpile of stuff automatically. Alright, let's start some research. We have a bunch of research available. Oh, oil processing requires to gather crude oil. Interesting. I love this new system for the research where they unlock stuff based on what you do. I think that's great for the progression of the game. helping guide people. It's gonna do wonders for the players that were overwhelmed by the game. Yes, so how do I deal with that? I kinda don't have a choice, I have to do it like that, right? I guess I do. So then might as well have it repeating. Just because makes things easier. I can be your inserter. So much crafting to do. Alright, let's copy paste. Know that we have a build that works well. Oops. That was a mess up. Yeah. I tried to change the key for Ctrl Z because it doesn't work well on AZERTY keyboards, and somehow it just doesn't want to work, the new key I assigned. Did they change the design of the coal smelters? The steel smelters, you mean? I don't think they did. I think that's the same design. You have two types of smelters. You have these ones, the stone furnace, and then you have the steel furnace. You might be confusing the two of them. Did I say hi, Spark? If not, hi. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more iron. Give me all the iron in the world, please. I got so much copper. I'm gonna need to drop that in a box somewhere at some point. Just to get rid of it. There we go. So... probably gonna need many more inserters too. And I'm obviously gonna need... Oh right, that's why I couldn't make wires earlier, because they changed how it works. It's make copper wire doesn't require wire anymore. I forgot. I forgot that they changed that. Yes, how many do I need? $36 plus 6 plus 15. That's 57. Bye Spark, bye Spark. Hey Cody, have a good night and get some nice rest and have safe travels. Enjoy the Comic Con next week. It's okay, Spark. You can stay. I'm leaving. Yeah, have tons of fun at Comic Con, Cody. I hope you enjoy. It's still I'm out of. Well, I can solve that. Bye! Alright, let's take something like 300 steel. That should be about right. And then we take a bunch of bricks. So we need 46, 36, 26, 16, 6, and we need more steel for the 6 last, if I calculated correctly. And that should be it. That should be exactly the number of furnaces. How bad was I at math is the question. I only studied math for a few decades, you know. I'm not good at math. There is to be something to be said for the fact that, like, when you reach a certain level of math, you don't do calculus anymore at all. Ooh. We have researched so much. What is this gated behind? Oil, I guess, yeah. That's all gated behind oil, the rest of the red-green research we have available. Well, most of it, anyway. Come on. Oh, I want 4, and then I'm gonna do something else, but I want these 4. Just for OCD's sake. Here we go. Let's place that then. Oops. That was a power pole I cancelled. It's fine. I can uncancel it. Just like that. Yay! Whirlpool uncancelled. Alright, that's one side taken care of. Oh, damn it. I forgot there was a good reason I hadn't placed this side before. So, did I calculate right? Yay, I mathed right! Yay. Okay, so that's still running. We're gonna run out of iron so fast in this patch, which is a good thing actually. That's kind of what I want. Um, the reason for that is fairly easy. It's that it's very fast gonna be in the way. Like all of this is pretty much already in the way of expanding steel anymore. Um, so at some point we just want to be able to exploit the slightly further iron, but that's gonna be so much easier to exploit just because of that. Can I get behind the ship or below the ship? Not really. Can I get it below it with a red belt? What do you think? That's a lot of gears, that's what I think. I think I should have left more space in my belt production. But that's gonna be fine. We'll be fine. 100% fine. Actually, yeah. Okay, let's try that. The answer is no. Hell no. We cannot get below the ship. Alright? Good to know. I think we're gonna have to end up removing the ship at some point. I don't really like removing the ship, I like to keep it. But in that case it might be completely in the way. So yeah. There's a definite possibility that we might have to scrap it. Just because we didn't plan well enough. I guess. At the end of the day, it's on us. No. This thing with yellow belt trying to get side loaded is not gonna fly. I'm sorry, yellow belt. Talking about accidental side loading attempts. And this is already in the way of our power plant, but we'll be fine. Actually, how are we doing on power? We are okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're about half capacity. That's fine. That's completely fine. Alright, steel belt. I don't think we're gonna need more than one steel belt, to be honest. Steel is a very dense resource. Which takes a lot of space to craft, but on the belt it doesn't take a lot of space. So let's have this belt be steel. And let's get some belts from the mall. Oh, so much stuff unlocked. We made a lot of progress on tech. Ooh. Nope, nope. I guess, yeah. Let's run steel here. Oh, I don't have any underground belts either. Thankfully, I'm right next to the mall. Would you look at that? Turns out I'm right here. Nope, I wanted to rotate the belts, not to... do random stuff. So these rows of boxes are spaces for the bus. It's just markers of what's going there. Just to help us visually keep track of things. I guess at some point they should fill in stone, bricks and steel bus markers. That would be a clever thing to do. Right, here we go. And that's our mall bus. That's getting steel. Great. Yeah, let's do that. So, this is steel. Oh, not 31, just one is enough. This is bricks. Where are bricks? Bricks are here. And this is gonna be stone. So that way we can come over here and be like, yeah, where do I get this resource from which belt? And we get a marker. Later on, we're probably gonna replace this with like requester chests or something like that, or just not logistics chests. Come on, secret chests that are just gonna produce the signal of what's in there. And it serves for planning purposes. And that way it's a copy-paste away. Alright, so this is steel, which means we can expand them all. First of all, I think we have level 2 stuff, right? Yes. Electronic circuits, steel plates, iron gear wheels, and level 1 assembling machines. I guess the only thing I'm missing right now is the steel, right? How much do you need? Not that much. So I guess we can just sideload on this belt. That sounds about right. We are going to want stuff like that, yes. Yeah, I guess we can jump right here. That's more in line with... Oh, no, no, no. No, actually, we want it one further. I forgot what I was doing. I was making plans to do side loading, not direct loading. Silly me. I think there were steel plate, iron plates. No, there weren't. No need for plates. Yeah. Yay! Level 2 machines. I guess the first thing that gets upgraded with level 2 machines is the machines that produce level 2 machines, right? As it should. And all my level 1 machines can get in there. Although that requires a lot more gear wheels. Right. Maybe a third one? That sounds about right, actually. I think, yeah, the fast inserter is the one that's too slow, but at some point I guess I could do something about it. Let's do something about it. I could double the rate, is what I can do. Yeah. Is that enough? Not really, because we need 6 per second and we just don't have the bandwidth for that. But that's okay because that's kind of on par with the steel and iron gear wheel side. Actually, yeah. Wait, gear wheels are becoming the limiter? Again? Oh my god. How many gear wheels do we need? Oh right, I don't have bots yet. I forgot. I was like, why is it not placing it? Oh, right. That's 2 per second. This should fill the full belt, right? Yeah. And this definitely doesn't consume a full belt, so that should be fine. That's basically the maximum rate I can go at. So, excellent. Yay! 97 assembly machines. I have 2 stacks of them. Amazing. So, now that I completely destroyed my iron smelting production, time to consume more stuff, I guess. Let's see. So I want power poles to be produced. This requires steel, of course, and sticks. And copper cables. So I guess I should have sticks machine in between them. And maybe a copper cable machine, or maybe a sticks machine for like a sticks and copper cable line. That could be fun. Yeah, I could do that. What else requires that kind of crap? See, you require copper cable. Obviously, you're gonna get there. We're gonna want wooden chests on the line, which means we're gonna want steel chests on the line too. These all require sticks and copper cables. Well, at least copper cables. Do we put them on the same line? Maybe not, actually. I guess, yeah, 5 machine store is already nice in terms of buildings length. So let's do that, I guess. We're definitely gonna need to do magazines production fairly soon. But first, so we say the sticks and copper cable, then I guess the wood stuff. So we're gonna do steel chest, wooden chest, small electric poles, medium, large. Yeah, I like that. I will not produce iron chests. I don't know why they made iron chests. If you're wondering. The answer is no. I'm not forgetting about them. I'd rather forget about them. Sticks, copper cables, and yeah, why not on this side? So chests, poles, medium, large. I think that's about it. Let's see. So steel chest, wood chest, small pole, medium pole, large pole. Uh, Maybe we're gonna do. Oh yeah, that's gonna require engine units. Ish. Okay, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First of all, so do they need iron? Not at all. Good. And would these need iron if I ever make them in line? They do. So then maybe exchange this and that. You're gonna be sticks, you're gonna be copper cables. That seems more logical. Okay. So sticks output, copper cables output. You produce 4 per second. You produce 4 per second, so that's gonna be double-sided output. You want to consume 2 plates per second, and you want to consume 1 plate per second. No, 2 plates per second. Okay. Yeah, can do that. Can do. Then I guess I'm gonna do iron and copper like that, actually. Yeah. Okay. Then, you want just steel. You want just wood. So the wooden chest that's gonna provide wood is gonna be right here. How much? Wood? 4 per second. Ooh, that's a lot. And no, it's not gonna be a wood belt. That would be stupid. That would be fun, but it would be absolutely stupid. We're gonna want 4 copper cables per second in here. Ooh, talk about being hungry. This is gonna want 4 per second too. Oh, that's funny. I don't know what I did here. And that's gonna want 8 per second. Right. Then you want wood. You don't care about the steel. Oh, I forgot about the sticks actually. Because he wants 8 sticks too. Yeah, I guess let's go all in. I guess this one doesn't matter. Yeah, that's just 4, but that's like that's 12 inputs per second on this belt, so that's gonna be a lot. And it's gonna be like 4 steel per second. I guess it's just gonna be like if we have 3 inputs on the other belt, it's just gonna be 1 input on the steel belt because it's gonna keep up whatever happens. And here, if we have like we want 12 on the other side to cycle, so we want a little less than half of that. So we're just gonna need 1 as well, just because of the sheer amount of input that's going on here. Okay. Then I'm guessing output chests. So you're gonna have like 2 chests. Why not 2 chests? 2 chests. 2 and 2. Good. And that's gonna be a belt of steel right here. Great. So, iron. Copper. Get the iron out of the way. Thank you. Perfect. Copper is good. I guess technically I should have the steel go under. That would be more consistent with the rest of my factory. Just like that. So for consistency's sake, let's do that. Okay. And then finally we just need to power everything. Well, I guess we're not gonna power everything at this rate. Let's go. I have no idea what to do with spoilage. Oh, I can burn it, actually. That's not a bad idea. Why don't I have... Why is this here? Alright, so we're getting sticks and copper. Perfect. That's wood for you. Yep. And that's poles. Great. Did I? Yes, I did limit them. That's good. I forgot the input for this one, didn't I? Nope. Alright. They're all running. Amazing. I would ideally need more sticks. A lot more sticks. I can do that. I can do that. Can I do that? Yeah, I guess I can do that. It's gonna be a bit more messy than I expected, but I can do that. I just probably don't want it running while I'm doing it. Just because it's gonna be a mess. So that's the input, and the output is gonna be like that, right? Sushi! Sushi sticks! Yay! Well, I guess no, this is getting a little bit of fix. Yay! We made a big power pole. Great. Hmm, do I do something for that? Combinators, deciders, power switches. They all want cables and circuits. Some of them want iron. Yeah, I guess I can. I guess I can. I'm gonna run it parallel. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 of them. Great. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lights, combinators, constant combinators, power switch, programmable speakers, and I can't count because I said 7 and I did 6. That was very clever of me. Yes, thank you. No, Alastor, that wasn't a compliment, that was sarcasm. Oh. Oop. Yes, I'm talking alone. uh... Yes, it's late and I had a tiring week, okay? Don't worry about me, chat. Actually, no, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. We are going to do not that, because I said don't do that. We are going to do that. That sounds clever, doesn't it? It looks nice, which is an added bonus. Actually, right. That looks so much better. Perfect. Alright, alright, alright. So, you want iron, copper cables, and circuits. And I guess probably centered looks nicer. That's 100% based on looks. You want cables and circuits. Perfect. Probably a lot of them. One stack. You're gonna do exactly the same because I'm pretty sure it's the same recipe. And you're gonna do a stack too? Is it the same recipe? Yeah, it's exactly the same recipe. Is that the same recipe? No, that's not exactly the same recipe, but fairly close. So we're gonna do exactly the same. Actually, we're just gonna do one. Because it doesn't require too many circuits. 1 stack. You want a lot more stuff on the copper and iron. Actually no. You want a lot of iron and copper cables, but not a lot of electronic circuits, so you're fine. You get exactly the same setup then. Not that it was gonna change anything if it was a different thing, but yeah, you see what I mean. I guess you get 3 on this side. And you get... Oh, easy. You get like 1. Right. Now we need to power everything, which is gonna be fairly easy. Yay! We're producing all the electronic stuff. Nice. Did I limit this? Yes, I did. I've been clever. Clever Alistair. I should do the train stuff. Really? Or the pipe stuff. More likely the pipe stuff is more urgent to do. But I don't have engine units yet. And I kind of want to have engine units before. So I might want to make the engine units build, I guess. Oh, did I build that? I never built that, didn't I? Steel plates and stone bricks. Right. And this one? Um, what do I craft this with this? Um, how do I... Alt left click. Oh, right. No. Oh, I have to hover over it physically? Like this? Yes. It's used... I guess it's used to make the boiler, so I could make the boiler stuff with the stuff I'm gonna replace. And then this is not used, but so I can craft this and the boiler stuff. Yeah, and I'm gonna need pipes for that. Alright, so let's make this. What is this? Is it a bear hugging people? Heating tower, interesting. Lightning collector. Lightning rod. I've heard about the lightning collector and the lightning rod, but not the heating tower. That's fun. Alright, so um we are gonna have a stone furnace stuff. So we're gonna need stone for that. This is gonna require pipes. So I guess we're doing the pipe stuff then. Or this is just a pipes and gear, what belt. Yeah, I mean, sure. And steel and stone brick here. which I guess means I'm gonna do the pump jack next on the same belt. So that's gonna be pipes to ground. Yeah. So let's see. Over here we're gonna have pipes and gears, I guess. Pipes to ground. Probably the tank stuff. We're gonna have the furnace, we're gonna have the boiler, we're gonna have the engine, we're gonna have the furnace. So let's see, where is it? Pipe to ground. Oh right, that's also gonna require stuff. Well, we'll see later about that. Storage tank. Too many things. Too many things to craft. Can I make this in the same one? I guess I can. I'll bring the engine unit one way or another. Pipe. Pump. Stone furnace. Oh no, not stone furnace for this one actually. That's gonna be steel furnace. Yeah. Steel furnace, stone furnace. Then that's gonna be a boiler. And that's gonna be the steam engine. Ooh, so much stuff. Ad break is starting in 10 minutes. Good to know. Why did I do that? The pipe to ground goes here, that's gears. Alistair, come on. Get on with the plan. Yep. That's gonna be our furnaces. So this needs pipes. This needs pipes. Ooh, what did I do here? Pipes and gear wheels, lots of them. And lots of plates too. So I'm guessing here we have a plates belt. And on this side we have an output. Why am I completely out of wood? Because I gave all the wood to my box crafting machine. Which was actually a great decision. So you are here. Good. This doesn't require an output. Do you need another input? Yes, you need stone. Stone. I think it's a one-off in this case. So we'll see if we have other stuff. I think we do. So that's taken care of. That's taken care of. This requires steel and stone brick. Oh, actually, it's not completely a one-off. So I guess if I make a stone and brick belt, it can get here. Yeah. And that's... What did I put on this side? Plates. Yeah. That's plates. So I guess plates can get from the side too. You do need steel, right? Yes. So this is steel. You need steel? Not really. Actually, you don't need anything from this side. You need pipes and gears. And you're gonna need a second input in the form of circuits. So that's yet another belt running. That's good. At some point you need an output too. That's something I shouldn't forget about. Actually, I should probably put in the output of everything first. Just so I don't forget about it. Okay. Then. How much do you want on input? Ooh, a lot. Like, a lot. Tons per second of pipes and tons per second of plates. Right. Is that plates? No, that's steel. That's plates, I believe. No, that's bricks. That's plates? Not sure. Yes. That's plates. Who else needs plates? You want plates. And you want how many plates? 2 per second only. You want plates and steel. And steel we say it is... That, right? Yes. Who else wants steel? You want steel, and you want steel. Good. How much? 1 every 2 seconds. That's even a yellow inserter. And... like... 7 per second? No. 2 per second, sorry. That's fine. You can have that. I have more issues with your plates demand, which is completely bonkers. But that's fine. Because I have the power of underground belts. Actually? Oh, why would I do that? Yeah, if you want plates... and nobody else does in the region, well, I guess this want plates. Yeah. Right. So that can be a belt, a plate belt. There is gonna be the question of how do I run the belts from point A to point B, but yeah. Let's deal with it when we come to it, right? Wait. So, plates, good. Lots of them. About 1 million of them per second. So I'm not gonna run half a belt because that would be completely stupid. Oops. I might want to go grab a few poles. Just for fun. Right. Okay, so you have that. How many do we produce per second? Like 2? Yeah, I definitely don't need that many crafting machines. Ooh, out of inserters. I did use a lot, to be fair. That deserves a splitter. Right. Ooh. Key. You are going to want a limit here too. Did I miss something? Oh, ads. Yes, I did miss ads. Derp. Maybe I want a bit more than that. Like 2 of them. Like that many? Something like that. Okay, so what's going on over here? You want steel. You want all the stuff. Right, because, well, first of all, you don't have that. So that doesn't help. If you don't get it. You kinda have all the stuff you want. You're not getting circuits nor steel, which is fair enough. And that's steel too. Why is this like that? Who else wants circuits? Nobody else wants circuits. Right. You are clearly gonna want something else, but that's gonna be the engines. Wait. So we can have something like that looks like that. I guess we could have circuit and engine or something like that. Yeah, and that's gonna be stone and bricks. Ooh. No, 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 no. Midnight warning. Oh, yeah, right. We're coming up on midnight. Thank you. Same. Yeah, it's gonna be time to conclude soon. Let's finish this build, I guess. And we're gonna conclude, because we're coming to end of stream time, which is gonna be perfect. We are not gonna do the engine units today. I didn't expect to be fair. So this one we want bricks and stone. Yeah. So let's see here. If we do bricks and stone like that... No, like this, I think. Yes. Actually, this works. Then we have an underground belt that goes all the way up there. And this gets below, so that's stone. Love it. And then we need to have, I guess, a circuits and engines belt. Which I guess is gonna be side loading onto something. So we get something like that. Something like this. We are gonna have a belt that goes out. Do we have something above? Yeah, we have the steel above, so that's perfect. Something like this. The steel is gonna get pulled like this. Although, where do I get the steel? Because I do need the steel for this build, don't I? This requires steel. So that's a steel belt that's supposed to be here. But I completely forgot about. Yeah. Kinda perfect, to be honest. Almost perfect. That works. That works. Right. And so this is gonna be a belt of, I guess, engines, which is gonna run here. And then finally the copper just goes through. Iron just runs through here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make constant combinator, first constant combinator. And you're gonna just designate... where is engine? This one. Yes. Perfect, thank you. Okay, so you need engines, so obviously you're not gonna do much. All the others? What do you need? Pipes. Why don't you have pipes? Because everybody else is eating all the pipes. That's fair. But other than that, the only one that's not working is the one that requires engines. So, great success. I think I might add... Yes. Ooh. Outer belts again? Well, I guess we can do that. It's 2 pipes per sec, 2 iron per second actually. Yeah. We just need to add a bunch of production for that. Alright. Just so it gets to the end, maybe. I guess let's add 2 more. Okay. And here we go. That's so many pipes. Here we go. Perfect. Alright, let's finish the stream then. So, we did good. We did good, I think. We made a bunch of production. We smelt steel, we smelt iron, copper, bricks. We have made red science and green science at 60 per minute. So we are well set up for the rest. We have a nice little mall so far. And we are gonna continue next time on the factory. I'm not sure exactly when it's gonna be. I'm not sure. There's a possibility I might stream tomorrow again. Because I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to stream this weekend. I will keep you up to date on that. in the Discord. You can join the Discord if you want more details about this kind of stuff. You want to discuss games. So sometimes I do kind of hangout stuff if I'm doing background stuff on some of my factories. A lot of the time, I think a lot of the time it's been in Factorio actually, or experimenting with stationeers, this kind of stuff. So yes, don't hesitate to drop the follow if you want to find your way back here. I'm gonna play a bunch of Factorio for a while and then try to get back into the swing of alternating Satisfactory and Factorio, and then maybe bring Stationeers back into the mix. That's all games I want to continue playing. Uh, Obviously, we have Subnautica going on also at the moment. Um, so yeah, don't hesitate to follow, to be notified whenever I stream. I apologize for having kind of a random schedule lately, but it is what it is. We are going to raid somebody. Probably somebody who's streaming some kind of Factorio game, right? Let's see who's streaming. Colonel Will is streaming, that's perfect. Colonel Will is a great Factorio streamer. He does amazing factories. I haven't watched him in a while because I didn't want to spoil myself on Space Age content. Uh, but yeah, that's gonna be the opportunity to go back and see him. Um, yeah, aside from that, thank you everybody for joining me today. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raid long if you are still there or members of your community are still there. Thank you for staying with me. Um, and yeah, I had a blast. I had a blast today. Very much enjoy this game, so always a great thing to get back to it. And I've been waiting, itching for a while to play Space Age and try it. Do we have a raid message? I don't think it's gonna be the right raid message, so let me have a look at it. So, yeah, that's a satisfactory raid message. Let's duplicate that. Yes, a bunch of mice engineers have come to demand make the cheese production more faster. Um, Also, can we pet the duck? Can we pet Ducky? Ducky. Yes. That's gonna be our raid message. Wait, I forgot. I lost the command. Yes, so thank you everybody once again for being here. Please join me on the raid to raid Colonel Will. Um, thank you for being here today. Yeah, thanks Guppy, thanks for the bits once again. And yeah, I hope to see you all next time. I hope you enjoyed very much as well. Bye bye!